here in just a second. Waiting for YouTube to go live. Okay, so today we're going to be going and revisiting where we left off on Dysmantle. We grabbed the 3rd fuel cell out of 4. And I just know from playing in the past, you get your 4 fuel cells, and then there's one more thing you got to do, and then, yay, game win. So, the thing I did between the last stream and this one is I did not advance the story in any way. So I did not explore more of the region we got the 3rd fuel cell. I have not hit the far west region, nor have I hit the north region that has the other fuel cell. Those have been untouched. But because I didn't want to drag this out like another stream, I may have done a little grinding. So I may have done most of the other objectives on the entire rest of the map, other than this zone we haven't gone to yet, so obviously I haven't gone there.
Thank you sentient_cookie for subscribing for 28 months. Subby wubby oo woo. Rual chaos, 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 rual.
It really does let you take that for a long while.
Chaos, rual chaos, rual chaos, rual chaos, rual chaos, rual chaos, rual chaos, rual.
Someday I'll have to limit that more.
Rule chaos, rule chaos, rule chaos, rule chaos, rule chaos, rule chaos, rule chaos.
Okay, so thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. I really do appreciate that, Sentient Cookie. You've been subbed to the channel for 28 months. 28 months. 2 years and 4 months with that heckin' Founders badge. Thank you so much for that continued support. It is incredibly generous that you continue to support this channel for more than 2 years. Such a long time. I really do appreciate it. And I do hope you have been enjoying your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. So thank you so much for that continued support. But yeah, so as I was saying, basically, I just ran around, caught the fish, did the wells, dug up the things.
Rule chaos, rule chaos, rule chaos, rule chaos, rule chaos,
Don't
rule chaos, rule chaos,
don't,
chaos,
don't make me don't make me mute the text to speech.
Chaos, rule chaos, rule chaos, rule chaos, rule.
Thank you for the biddy, Strider.
Chaos, rule 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 chaos.
If it gets to be too much, I will just mute the text to speech. But thank you for the 100 biddies. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, so it is one of those things that basically I just went and I ground a bunch of materials, did a bunch of my upgrades, and all that kind of stuff. The only thing that changed inventory-wise that I didn't have before was the katana. That did get unlocked. For the record, the katana is actually weaker than the axe for breaking things. And I got that. There was a scavenger hunt here that we just had to wander around and just do a scavenger hunt. It's either here or up there. Most likely would just not have done that on stream otherwise, because I wouldn't have realized that's how I got it. But yeah, so I just ran around and did a whole bunch of that stuff, unlocked a whole bunch of stuff, and kept moving on. But that said, we did not advance the story, so I did not do the mana thing down here. I did not do the other fuel cell up here. We didn't visit these 2 regions at all. So I left all of that alone, and we did not go to the end game area. So that's all things that we have got in good place. But right now, the first thing we want to do is get that set up. I vaguely remember we ran over there at the end of yesterday's stream, got absolutely blasted by missile launchers, and went, this is a later me problem. Oh no, that's right. We went to go inside the place, and I realized I was going to have to do like this protracted fight to get in there. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Okay. Yeah, so you have like the stuff down here to get the mana thing. But what we're working on now is we're trying to get the last fuel cell. And once we get the last fuel cell, I can go to the ship. And I can't remember exactly what it is that you have one more thing to do after the ship. But you do have one more thing you do after the ship to get off the island. But the big thing I did, and this is something I've never done a playthrough before, is I actually ground all the materials for the Ark. I already have all the materials for the Ark ground and delivered. So that the moment we launch the ship, I can show you the endgame weapon, which is another thing I've never done in the runs before. But yeah, so that's all I was doing, was just grinding steel, grinding plastic, grinding timber, you know, growing lots of crops, all the stuff that's not entertaining to watch or whatever. Because it's literally me just standing around grinding materials. I skipped all that. So that way I'm not losing time on the progress for this, dealing with it. Alright. The patient has both frostbites and thermal burns. Okay. Grinding materials. Yeah, like, very genuinely, playing it, I super enjoy doing that. But, viewership-wise, like, that's the kind of thing that people do off-stream for a reason. Most people are not into it. Oh, yeah, I made the, I built the door and, like, the 3 decorations I had to for my base, and it just gave me the print for the teleporter where I could teleport back to where I've been building the base. Alright. I also had something, and I don't really know what it is. It's a new thing with this version. Strange energy, cool. And what that is... Why? Please stop that. Let's get to the campfire. But, please stop shimmering. But, when I hit day 24, which is the current in-game day, it said that the nightmare anomalies or whatever have been released, and I don't know what that means. But, it implied that there's these nightmarish things on the island now that I don't know what it means, but, you know, we've got that. Yes, you're waiting on mana chunks, and you're waiting on materials I have no idea how to get. Oh, and then what I was going to do... So the teleporter I can equip any time, and that's fine. But if I don't use the bonfire with that, that's new in the last update? Yeah, I just don't know what it means. My assumption is there's new enemies that show up on certain places of the map that are dangerous enemies, and I gotta figure that out. Please stop shimmering. I demand you stop breaking the space-time continuum. Dr. Cooper, Dr. Frank, the structure has become increasingly active as of yet unknown reasons. It is affecting the flow of time around it and is also causing local spatial anomalies. The digital watch we invented mitigates the effects. It should allow us to interact with the event horizons inside. Alright, so I need to make a digital watch. We managed to capture one of the entity that appeared, but it vanished after a while. Okay. And I'm assuming most of the stuff around the room here is purely so if I walked in here and I didn't have the materials, I could start smashing this all and probably find enough to be able to make it work. Sir, you have placed the thing too close to that. Is it possible to replicate that teleportation effect? Well, that's a lot of good stuff. Oh, your door is on the other side. That's fine. Okay, so let's see if I can just swap the thing right now. What? There we go. Alright, so I've got the watch. Have a digital watch equipped. The slowing of time is messing with me. I can't fight this way. Stop. Okay. Don't do that. I just want this shimmering effect. Oh, no, no, no. I just want the shimmering effect to go away. Oh, because it's a descended zone, they're tougher. Hey, wait a second. That's not... Oh, I really hate that like temporal effect. Because it messes with all your timing, it's so hard to tell like when I should dodge or whatever. That's fine. And now it feels like it moves so fast. Alright. Oh, is that telling me to do it again? Come on. No, don't swing that way. Do the hard swing. All right. Forgot how awful these guardians are. So the problem with these ones is this area is max ascended. I hate that temporal effect.
With respect, take my bottle caps and I won't be back for them.
Thank you, Darkstrider. I really appreciate the 100 biddies. I'm probably gonna have to change my equipment to like actual fighting equipment. Because once we do this, I believe I get the ability to start teleporting around the map. So I don't know if it's like strictly required. I can't tell if I'm swinging my weapon half the time because of the slowing shimmer effect. Alright. So that time I got through there without getting absolutely wrecked. I actually didn't mean to charge hit that, but I'm glad we did. Stop teleporting me. I don't know why they're getting disoriented or whatever. Okay, finally, jeez. The old monsters who attacked the base are now dead. However, the rift is still active. It affects the area around the world. Cool. Exactly. The key is patient. So it literally gave me like a Did you robot for everyone else? Oh, did I? Oh, get me away from that thing forever. Alright. So that maxes out Builder. Rift tool thing. So I need 3 mana chunks. And that'll let me teleport using Rifts, which is the whole reason we were down here. So let's get the heck away from this place for all eternity and never come back. So just get out of the building. Can you make the watch? Yeah, I made the watch. I have it. Oh, you know what? I'm wearing the watch, so I've sped up time. So that's another thing that's working against me. Can I take the watch back off middle of throwing around? Okay. Please, for the love of everything, take that watch off. I can't do that right now. I don't care. Just put that on. Alright, back to normal game speed. So this wants a mana chunk to open this. Oh, I need the Rift Toolkit to open that. We can worry about that in a minute. The point is, I've cleared the building. Let's get out of this building. And I'll probably have to come back with mana chunks. But that'll be a thing I can worry about when we get that. But the important thing is I got what I needed to, recipe-wise, to be able to teleport around the map and all that. But I just need more mana chunks, which I probably have at home. Which now I think about as I'm running around here, I can just go like this. And we're home. And drop the rest of this off right now. Cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so we got that done. We have the teleporter down there. I don't care about that bonfire. That's not gonna lead me anywhere. So I think we're done with this part of the map down here. We got the railroad parts to go up here. So I think genuinely it's to go back over to this area, probably the West Harbor, and then work our way up against some of these roads up there. And once I do that, we should be able to get that last fuel cell, because that's in that region. We get that last fuel cell, and that should be what we need to get the escape pod ready. Yeah, no, I made the watch. There's another upgrade you have to do after the watch that I don't have that yet. The radio's in here, because out of my way. There's also the radios that have stuff to them as well. I'm doing wonderful dodging all those attacks.
In our darkest tower, I implore you to stay vigilant. We will emerge from this stronger than ever. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright. Yeah, I just want to grab that radio since we saw it on that. Meat locker. Bet the barracks would smell wonderful. Pretty much. There's a lot of stuff that if you put your brain... Because you also have to think about that supposedly it's been literal years since everything went downhill. In that case, most of the food you find would not be viable. Alright, so we want to go up to West Point. Because this is one of the maps I deliberately did not explore farther. And like I said, the reason I didn't explore it farther was just the fact that I wanted to make sure if I hit any like major moments or interesting things going on, that you wouldn't miss out with them. And the only one I kind of failed on that was finding the katana, which there wasn't much to say. There was a scavenger hunt that's like, look for the orange gravestone, running around the map, find the orange gravestone. Look for this, run around the map, look for the next one. And it goes, okay, here's a katana. It's like, okay. But it's not actually stronger than my current equipment. I mean, it's better for fighting, but it doesn't let me break things I couldn't already break. Okay. So we need to get out of here, because we want to leave this area and go north. So we have to put on my winter stuff and the gas mask. And that should let us go towards the last area. But yeah, no, I ran along, like you can see, I ran along all these coasts and got all the fishing spots and yada yada. But we'll deal with that in a minute. Right now, I just want to go up here, find what bridges we can get to that last area in the snow, where once we go up there, we will, I will grab stuff as we go through the area. Because anything I don't do that for, I'm probably going to have to pick up again later anyways. I can't tell you how many mushrooms I had to collect. The arc was super grindy. But while I was working on other things, I just got music going and just got myself a rhythm and just ran around and did it between other stuff. Alright. Yeah, fishing spots the other side of the river. I can hit all those too. Like I said, I'm not looking at doing the grand tour to fully get everything right this second. The big thing is I want to hit the main story, and then we can decide how far we want to go from there. Yeah, let's follow the road, actually. Oh, there's a temple right there. If it's literally in my way, I'll do it. Alright. Okay. Then take this one over here. I'd probably do this and then just pull the lever to turn them off or something. Okay, so that turned that one off. Frees me up to move this over here. That turns that one off. Okay, we got another one done. If I remember correctly, the devs were nerfed the arc materials several times. It was way worse. That one surprised me. With how much people complained about it, it didn't seem that bad. And the last time I played, it's like, okay, this is a lot here, and it didn't feel like as bad as it was. Which, to be fair, I would agree with nerfing it, because it felt like it was a pretty decent amount to grind. Like, it did take me better part of a day and a half to grind it out. And I mean, not in-game, I mean real-life day and a half. Which for just grinding materials, not doing interesting and engaging gameplay, is a lot of just do the same thing more. I'm actually, when it comes to a lot of, like, games and achievements and all that, if it's just like, play the game more, I actually really am not a fan of those achievements. Like, I'd rather be like, hey, fight 2 of the bosses simultaneously as a challenge. Or, hey, you know, find this really hard to find thing. Like, those are challenges that are far more interesting. Or, you know, fight this boss without using a weapon of any kind. Like, those to me are more interesting challenges than, hey, go collect 1,000 of these. Now, it's one thing if it was like a scavenger hunt thing. That's a totally different thing. But if it's just like, hey, go destroy 1/3 of the map's buildings so you can get the materials you need. It's like, just don't... Like, it's better you don't have that many achievements than have those achievements. Alright, so we actually have the fuel cell is... Oh. Apparently we had a tablet right there. Let's grab that, because I think I'm only missing 2, including the one over here. My assumption was that the last tablet I'm missing, or the last 2 I'm missing, were the one here, and then the one either there's one in that bottom cold area. I'll deal with that in a second. I ran past it. Like, deal with it over there in the cold area, or not? Oh, are you gonna require me to do the teleporting thing? I think it is. We'll see. But, I kind of figured both these tablets would be in the 2 areas over here where the story continues, so I didn't want to grab them. That is feeling like it is a big old yep to the teleporting up. Oh, I think I remember this zone. That's right. So the way this zone works, if I'm remembering the zone correctly, is... You're close to the fuel cell the whole time, but it's got kind of this ledge you have to get up to. And then once you get up to the ledge, you know... I need to check. These aren't giving me mana beats, are they? Alright, so I don't want to put the time in. Alright, so first step get to that access point. We're not gonna fight everything. Let's just get to the access point, because until we get to the access point, they're just gonna keep coming back. It's not worth my time or effort. Alright. I'm running along the side both to stay away from the enemies. I don't know if you stay dead or not, but I think it's worth finding out. But also staying away so that those pit traps I generally found they're not the hardest to figure out where they are. Okay, so making good time towards the towards the area up here. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a bunch of fishing spots over here, all that kind of stuff. Let's just get that access point first, so we can turn on all the scanners and all that kind of stuff, make it so the enemies stay dead, blah 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 blah. The last best hope for humanity. Cool. Alright, so it's definitely the other way. Alright. So we got a little bit out. There we go. Arctic Research Base. Yeah, so we do already have the mana chunks are being produced. We're just waiting for them. So in the meantime, I want to cut through here. Alright, so it looks like you need to go around this building. I thought you were gonna die from that. I'm being way too greedy with all this stuff and getting hurt now. And one reason I'm using a sledgehammer is even though it's not the highest DPS and all that, the sledgehammer does have a chance of stun on hit. Please, the alternate route a bit to the south. Okay. Alright. I need to stop tanking stuff with my face. But we got the access tower. Alright. To the access tower. I can get all the beacons and all that put in, and we'll be good. I actually don't remember how I even get over there, because there's a tower over there. So transmitters, deadly transmitter, yes. Cool. Scanner transmitter, yes. Cool. Subterranean transmitter, yes. Cool. So it shows me like all things nearby. At Crown Station. Makes sense. And with that, now when I kill these things, they don't come back. I actually never use it, but there is a thing that gives your weapons a lot of knockback. And honestly, it would not be a bad move for me to use it here. Alright. Because in places like this, if I were to use it, I could just knock him right off into the water and be done with it. Okay, so I've got that. So from there, I'm trying to get down to here. Oh, right, and we have to get down to the dam down there, and then there's something we have to do to make the dam lower the water level, and then when we lower the water level, then we can fight the boss. I remember this now. First, to the bonfire. Alright, so... I also remember this particular one of the robots gave me the most grief. Okay, so I can't go that way. Just its pattern was a bit more involved. But that said, when you get enough upgrades, you can just ordnance it down before it has too much of a chance to cause too much problems. Like, it is vaguely remember it as an extra attack pattern that's kind of hard to get around. So you're forcing me to go around? I don't think we're gonna get as far right as that bonfire over on the right, though. I wasn't trying to go for the dig spot, but we're here. I was mostly looking going in to get through there.
Them damn kids always setting fires in the woods.
Okay. Kids setting fires in the woods, question mark? But thank you for the 100 biddies, I do appreciate that. Alright. Oh, that's not the right weapon. I ran up to that dog and aggressively dug the dirt at it. Alright. I guess we are going all the way over to this bonfire on the right. A lot of these areas do kind of snake around where they don't give you like the grand tour, but they do make you tour. Oh! I'm betting this is where we have to be for the, You dug its grave. Looked it in the eye and dug its grave. Assertively. Yeah, so it's one of those pumping stations are ultimately what I end up needing, or more than one. Yeah, so I guess I go around down this whole way, and then up and around. Okay. I mean, somewhere over here there'll be a bridge to take us up, or there'll be a teleport spot, which is my fear, is that I'll need to have the teleport thing to even reach this place, which is very likely since we did just get it. If it ends up being that way, it ends up being that way. I probably have most of the stuff already made back at base. I just have to go and grab it. Which luckily now I have a teleport. It's literally just teleport back, grab it, and leave. All people are cordially invited to the tea party. Oh, I'm bad at tea parties apparently. Good dog. Okay, so that's another bridge I need to reach from the other side. So that's not helpful. So let's see what that mono rift on the right was. I think we are in the territory of I need to make the watch. Or not the watch, I already have the watch. Make the thing that'll let me take the teleporters, because then I probably have to go over there, find the teleporter, work my way to the next teleporter, figure out which pattern of teleporters take me there. I don't remember this place being particularly bad as far as like puzzles go. But I do need to figure it out. It's just somewhere in here, there's a way up. I vaguely remember that being a whole thing, is that you got to get up there, and then once you get up there, then it's just figuring out the route to get home, like to get to a destination. And then once you do that, there is a I believe you have to lower the water level for the dam. Not on this side. All right. I'm pretty sure that's a strong cue being like, yo, go through here. Alright. And you got our fishing spot over here. Actually, I think that's two separate fishing spots. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about those right now. I've unlocked just about everything. Okay, so that's where I need to go. So I need to get my thing that lets me teleport made. Get the mana chunks there. So I can open up that teleporter and work my way through the route. So here's hoping we'll already have our mana chunks made. So I can grab you. Yeah, so I don't need that going anymore. So that's one mana chunk, unfortunately. Let's see if I can't cancel this thing out of making titanium and switch it over as well. Alright, so I've got those going. How much is it per chunk time-wise? It says 15. So do something I have not done yet this whole time that I should have done a while ago, which is to sleep. And you're just gonna go sleep on the ground real fast. I need more than that. Alright. So we can make our Rift toolkit. So invent. So my assumption here is now I need to I need to have a mana chunk to use this, don't I? Oh, it's on the other side. So I went around here for no reason. But I assume I need the mana chunk to open that up, so I'm gonna need like 3 of them, which I do have going. But as you can see, they are not fast. Alright, so I need more of those. And really, this is the last area to deal with. I can wander around here and hit bonfires and all that for that purpose. Oh, what I can do is while we wait real fast, I'm going to run down and open this door down here. Because I also need lots of mana beads. Because that's what we make the mana chunks out of it. It's something like 75 a mana bead. Or a mana chunk. Alright, so we can go around this side. Oh. Well, I believe you give me circuits. Knock down enough of those poles so I can open that up. Which dog do I have? Okay. And the dog gives me extra materials. And there's one more. And then I can open that gate up. And it just makes it so I can get through here way faster in the future. Alright, so I've connected all those. Yeah, so I haven't explored that whole area. We haven't explored this whole area, which is what we're actively trying to do, is get to this middle area. We haven't explored all that down there, which I feel like this is the same thing as that up there. And I haven't explored this down here, which I'm assuming the other tablet, I bet you it's down here somewhere. We could probably spot it. Let's look at the tablet and the minimap and see if we could... Yeah. It's definitely not up there. That's the tablet right there. That's what we can do real fast, is I can hit that tablet down there. We can teleport back home, because I believe you can't sleep back to back. I could be wrong about that. But we can teleport there, grab the tablet, pop back home, get the mana chunks I'm missing. Is there a fast way we can go there? Well, if we teleport, it'll take us all the way up there. Do we care? What's the fastest route to get around? You're not convenient. The other one's not convenient. That's not convenient. Honestly, that one down there is probably the most convenient. We'll run down here. We'll grab the access point, teleport down to Solaris. Grab that real fast. Got changed to my warm clothes. We'll grab the tablet real fast and move on from there. Alright. Oh, it's up on the ledge. Alright. pop down to Solaris. And the good news is, this is already pretty close to where I need to be, because, like I said, it was, up there. That, is where it looks like the tablet. That's one of the nice things, is because the maps in this game, they actually do, like, take an overview and screenshot it. When they first made the maps. Like, when you destroy stuff on the map, so, like, you'll see, like, on the map, you'll see, like, a bus, and then you destroy the bus. It'll still show the bus as having been there. But with that kind of thing... Warning, restricted area, we will shoot you. But, you can actually look for stuff like the temples and all that. Oh. Well, that's not a tablet. That is... whatever this is supposed to be. Yeah, so it's not there, it's not there. It's definitely going to be out in the outskirts here. Wrecked car. That might be something. Because that's what I'm going on the assumption, is that we're going to find it, like, shoved over in some corner. Could be something with that car, probably not, though. That's another tent. That's another tent thing. Alright, we'll just run the coast. It's fine, we're killing a little bit of time while our mana chunks are processing. We need to kill more enemies for the mana bits and whatnot. So let's take this off for a moment, switch to the material process. Never mind, I do wish with some of the stuff that, because you're allowed to switch actively, you didn't have to worry about that nearly as much. Did I misread that? No, that's right. I was gonna go around the hole. We've got to watch out for the sentry guns, though. This will also actually work well, because what I could do is teleport back when I need to drop off materials. And that'll let me check on the mana chunks as we go. Alright. Got more fishing spots to deal with. I did not notice there was a wall I had to worry about over here. Well, the bummer with that is, it means I gotta get back out through one of these walls. That's it. I think we already cleared this wall because it was what led out to the, actually, this is the way in, not the way out. Yeah, so this led into the camp. Then we ran down this way a little bit. Alright. I did enjoy my family time. I mentioned before stream that basically I did an escape room with my family. It's celebrating Mother's Day as well as the birthday, kind of mishmashing the two together. Alright, pretty soon my inventory will be properly full. Alright. Alright, so let's drop these in here. Go check on our mana beads. Don't have enough to put another thing yet. Like I said, I'll probably have to wait a little bit till I can fast forward time again. And it'll just fast forward time. And this time instead of doing like the very short segment I did, because I figured it's going to be plenty, I'll do a much larger block. Okay. Build himself a box for it, I guess. All right. Because it'd be nice to get all the tablets, because it's pretty safe to assume that when you get all the tablets and you go to... Well, it's not a tablet, but there's a temple. Gotta deal with you first. Okay. I honestly wonder if there's like one temple for every section of the map and one tablet for every section of the map. I never really paid that close attention. Okay. So it seems like a straightforward temple about pushing all of the things over to here without blocking them. So I can push that one fine. So this one in the corner here should be fine. That's locked in and cannot move now. If I push that up one, we're screwed. So I shift this over, bump you this way, get the next one over here. I used to play games like Voxel when I was a kid. I know how this works. So I couldn't push it straight in because I wouldn't be able to move it. So if I had pushed it straight in, that would have been... that would have been it. The big things with these ones is you got to be careful that don't put it against a flat wall unless you can get to one of the sides to move it away from it. And never ever put in a corner unless that's where its final destination is. As long as you don't do one of those two things, you're usually fine to an extent. There's ways that they can map it out so you have stuff that gets in the way, but yeah. Think all the tablets give you the best slashing damage? That would check out. That would make sense. Like I said, I'm only missing 2 and we know where 1 is. That's the reason I'm running down here, is I was like, okay. This is one of the only areas I haven't searched because I didn't want to spoil anything. So I figure I'll run the perimeter. Because I'll just reveal the most terrain. It's checkpoint. If we don't see it at the perimeter, then I can take a quick look. Another thing that can be a giveaway sometimes is using the monster scanner, because there'll usually be a couple monsters in the direction of the tablet. Usually not on the tablet itself. So that can be a giveaway. Or you can also do it where if you see monsters in an area, even if it looks like it's revealed on the map, it may have been you got close enough to reveal it, but you couldn't get up to a ledge or some other thing. And it can be a good way to reveal where a tablet is that way. Yeah, so we actually have the myth tablets are up here saying that there's only 2 left. Oh yeah, no, I don't really want to be handed the answer. If we get to the point where it's like, oh, it's one of those things that's like holding up the whole thing, then that'd be different. But like I said, we're kind of killing time real fast. And farming the mana beads so that I can get the mana beads for getting the materials I need for doing the teleporter stuff. Now I remember most of them as well. I didn't get them all the last time. I had to like move on to other games because streaming and all that. But like all the earlier ones, I remember where they're at. Oh, let's mark the fish spot. I just don't want to take the time, because when I go to fish, I switch back and forth to, like, the... There's a dog that gives you a bunch of bonuses when fishing, and I have to switch back. Okay, I was kind of hopeful there'd be something down here, but... There we go. Just a sentry gun so far. They also like to throw them on their own like little islands and little areas like that. Okay. Kill this one. And then we'll teleport back. So there's one of the mana chunks. And get one going on the other machine. So that's good news there. All right. Yeah, once I've done the perimeter here, there won't be a whole lot of places to hide it still. So we're reaching the end of this zone. Okay. Yeah, so we got an area up there. We've got this whole middle area. Oh, you know what? It's probably in one of these areas. Yep, that's fine. Well, that's not what I want. And just doing our diligence here in case there's a ramp to go up top there or something else. Okay. Yeah, because we went through here before, it was the train just smashing through. It could be up to this area. That's another 10th thing. Yeah, we lowered a shortcut. Already pull up on materials again. Okay, no more mana chunks yet. 3 upper health. Can you teleport as much as you like? Yes. These salvets? Not really. Like, very genuinely, so much of what you find in the game, it is you can just, like, literally do a lap around the map. And most of them, if you just do a lap around the map, you'll find the bulk of them. They're actually not particularly hard to find so far as that goes. It just takes you a little bit because you got to actually make your time around the map. But considering we're killing everything, it's not that big a deal either. Okay. But yeah, so I think there's that big gray area in the bottom corner. I can see it being up there. I can also see it being tucked around one of these corners. Yeah, so it should be as straightforward as once we find this one, we will already be pretty good on our way to get the chunks. Once we get our chunks... Oh, come on. There we go. We go to there. It's very unlikely I'll have what I need to do the well right now, but we can check that. Oh, lettuce? Yeah, I'm not gonna have lettuce on me. I've got plenty of lettuce back that I've already grown. I'd have to just go get it. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That used mostly to trade in one type of resources to get potentially another. I mean, this doesn't mark as a dig spot, but that sure looks like a dig spot. Okay, and there's no jumping or anything like that, so... No need to get excited. I believe that means I fully well, I got on the dock, but that's a man-made thing, so it's not going to be there. Just going to reveal this quick stripe here, even though I doubt it'll be a thing. Alright. And go towards that dig spot is. Okay, nothing with a quick peek inside. I don't need to deal with that right now. That's all junk, that's all junk. Yeah, so I think it's down in this area as our next most likely place. One moment. We have a dog that helps us with heat. Well, sorry, not a dog. A cat that helps us with heat. I say there's no enemies nearby. Drop this in. We should be getting the next set of chunks soon. Yeah, we're almost to the point where we get our next round of chunks, and once we have that, we can move forward. We've got the pet thing. I'll go check that in a minute. I'm glad I wouldn't use that cat for a long period of time. It'd get really tiresome to hear that cat hissing like that again. Alright. See, Wells can be really good. When you played, it was out of green fish. Cycled. Oh, to give green fish? Yeah, yeah. No, the Wells can absolutely give you stuff. I've had stuff like titanium and that show up where it's like, alright, well, that just saves me a bunch of time. Or like timber. Alright. Random closed gate that's locked for no apparent reason. Alright. We're running out of space in this tile. I don't know for a confident fact that they could appear like each area of the map has one. Like I genuinely don't know that for 100%. It could also be that we have to go through the crown to reach the next one. I'm just suspecting it's this way because we are down to just one left that we don't know where is. I'd do a quick peek to see at the map, not actually run around, and see if the other ones are one per zone, map, tile, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, because we basically have this tapped now. Oh, okay, I was about to say, the game has more zones than tablets? That could also be it. Alright, meanwhile, putting you back on here, changing you to the whistle. My bad, cat. Or dog. Whatever. Okay, so this floor does stay. Alright. Oh, so that only goes a couple of tiles. I understand. That means for this to work, that has to go over there. You gotta go over there. This is clearly not an ancient temple. Modern seating. Alright, so you've got all that sorted down there. The door over here didn't open. Okay. So it looks to me like the next thing I would need to do is get one of these doors to open. And then that's going to be used to move stuff around. So from here... Alright. Classic slide puzzle. Alright, so that clears up this path. We'll have this. You need to be facing this way. You need to be facing that. Nope. You need to be facing that way. And then from here, we'll turn this laser that way. Okay, that opened this area. I didn't think those would be able to move there. Alright, so... we don't have that open yet, so I've got one more to do. Alright. Can I get that down here, though? That's what I need to do, is I need to get down here so that I can, get that there. So we can go up here. Can't get that far enough that way. Oh, I see what I do here. That's why there's multiple sets of X's on these. So I can go over here, flip you, drop you down there, run over here, turn you, nudge you to the right, and we're good.
You're a fast learner, aren't you?
Okay, we got piercing range damage, so it is a dog that makes us better at gun. Cool. Alright, so we got that puzzle done with, and I don't have to think about that ever again. Goodbye forever, dog. Sorry. Alright, well with that, let's put you away. That's not what I want. Alright. Yeah, so you have a tablet in this zone, you have a tablet here, we got a tablet there. We haven't found a tablet in this zone. We haven't found a tablet in this zone. We got that one over there. The one on here was in the middle. We got one down there. There was one right at the start of here. Yeah, so it might not be the zone at all. Because none of that screams tablet to me. So this zone, I may have wasted our time running around here, which is okay. And we can definitely get up here, but I don't see a thing that cries tablet up there. That could be a tablet spot back there. Maybe, maybe not. That's clearly a temple over there. We should check what that is. And that's actually not close to us. Regardless, we should be able to teleport home now. And we probably have what I need. Yep, to get the things moving forward. There we go. Alright, so don't fall for the temptation of making those things right now. I need my mana chunk for other purposes. So let's run over here real quick, grab the access point, teleport back up. And start making our way around that map. Get our last fuel cell. Do all that noise. And once we've got the fuel cell sorted, then it will be time to, oh, I want to be in here. Then it'll be time to go to the crown, do the crown things, fight the final boss encounter, whatever you want to call it. And then that'd be the main story of the game done. At which point, then there's the DLC, which I haven't really done yet. So fast travel. I think our shortcut made this one faster. Let's go here. So that's what we're trying to... No. That's what we're trying to reach. Yeah, it's either or. Okay, so change our clothes from cold weather to hot weather. Or the opposite of what I just said. I'm gonna actually take... I'm gonna go to our crafting thing real fast and just disable all the crafting stuff from oh, I have to go to the campfire. Disable all that from showing right now. We're down to the point so few materials. It's just the mana gems and all that. So you can go to invent and say, do not show me that. Do not show me that. And I guess I probably can't actually untick the dog, which kind of sucks. That's fine. We'll just live with it for right now. Can't click on the window, can I? Nope. That's fine. Actually, we can deal with the dog real fast to make that stop doing its thing. That's not the button I needed. Okay. Because that's not using any materials I'm super worried about at the moment. There. And take that back off. Alright. That way we're not sitting here with this thing pulsing on the right of our screen the entire time we're running around. That's what I need to do from the other side, correct? Yes. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. Because we want to open the teleporter and teleport over. I'm a little worried we're going to get in here and immediately have to get more mana gems to open... Or not mana gems. Mana... Whatever these things are. Chunks. Mana chunks to open up another one. But that's part of the reason I tried to have like 8 or 9 of them going. So while I run around and figure this out, we have the next one already in place. Yeah, so you're the one I need to go to, this mana rift. So let's top off everything since I accidentally chucked a grenade for no reason. Okay. And plan to do that, but we're here. It's also curious what dogs are to give me at, like, the 11th hour of the game. Alright. I feel like this is a puzzle of speed. Please, why are you not pushing? Oh, it was at the end of its track. Okay, I see. I didn't see the track style showed that you couldn't push it. Alright. So, I'm going to run down there, push that box to the left, and then I'm going to have to push it all the way over to... How far do I need to push it? That's what I got to figure out. So I push that to the left, stop here? No, I'm just gonna have to push to the left because I have to push that one to the right. I might be overthinking it. Nope, can't go that way. I just messed up. Or maybe I didn't. Okay. That's what I was trying to get
You're
confused
nailing it.
on,
Keep up the good work.
as I thought I had to backtrack. We've got fish that make it so our animals get more damage permanently. Okay, actually, that's perfect because I can make that stop poking by because we can cook this right now. So make the better dog food. It does make me wonder if I got the dog that went all in on just one of the dogs that does damage, like what I can get the dogs up to being able to break. All right. Yeah, so we've got a building up here and another mana rift. And that might be the area that goes across there. I can't tell if that might be just water that I can't cross. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll teleport to that one. I'll be able to walk around. That's fine. Either way, we explore this area. This is where it gets tricky, where it looks like I fully explored this if you're going by Fog of War, but it's because it's near the bottom area, and that's just how it revealed. But I do have to be careful because it's really easy to accidentally run off a ledge, and fall damage is absolutely unforgiving in this game. I'm also immediately running the opposite direction it clearly wanted me to go, because that's how you always do this. Surprisingly, did not get hurt. Do our drop off. Checking our mana chunks. Alright. Little by little, we'll get more mana chunks. Good chance we'll find a recipe hidden up here somewhere. Okay. So we took all those three, and they connected between each other. I didn't see another route I could go there. That's clearly up top. That, I think, is up top. That one looks like they're up top. We got another one over there by that fire. And there wasn't a way to get around that corner. That one's clearly up on the cliff. Look at the path on the right side of the river that ended in a waterfall. Yeah, no, that waterfall, I can't go around there. Like that's an unpassable area. So like this whole area we explored. There is more up here, but this is all on a ledge as well, so I gotta find my way on the ledge. So basically what we need to do is look for another teleport point. It looks like I haven't explored much of this area. Let's just keep our eye on the left here. Oh, it's all cliff here. Right. We haven't explored to the right here. Cool. I haven't checked near the shore in most of these places. Alright. Okay. All right. Got that revealed on the map. We managed to wreck some defenses around camp. Good for you. All right. I think you don't have enough plant matter is the issue there. So I've got enough of the matter, but I don't have enough plant matter to actually fuel it for the entire process. Alright, where was that next one? Down there. I'm assuming that bridge I have to reach from the other side, which is why it's... Use wood? I didn't believe I could use wood for that one. There's a... Actually, you know what? I think I can use wood for that one. It's fine. I'll deal with that in a minute. We go around here. So maybe we can reach that. We can check up here, see the teleport place up there. Otherwise, it looks like we can go down... And this is maybe what you meant by the river. Is that spot. We'll check to see if there's a cliff there or not. Sorry, when you said the path to the right by the waterfall, I thought you meant the one I had just walked a second ago. Alright. They keep giving me tons of steel, but I haven't needed steel in a long time. Like, the moment I went to one of the car parks, and... I don't need to climb that. Car parks and all that, it just became a non-issue. Research base. Let's just poke over here to the right real fast. We don't need to do a bunch of venturing around. Yeah, nothing I care about. Alright. Let's hit this bonfire to top off our stuff. And see if we can't go down here somehow. You can't say that what I meant. Excellent. Does that just keep letting me level that up forever? Let's go ahead and just give ourselves hit points then. Okay, so that's definitely up on the cliff. I've not seen any kind of ramp or anything yet. We're all good there. Lots of fishing spots. All right. Just running up close to this ledge. Yeah, just make sure it wasn't a ramp up here. Because that's the kind of thing we can run into, is we're going to ramp up to one ledge that takes us to a teleporter that then teleports us to the next ledge, yada yada yada. Kind of the catch of so many of these things when you get teleportation involved. There we go. There's the way up. Alright, so let's look around here real fast. We got a bonfire right down here, so let's tag that bonfire. We have a second way up here. Alright.
We should not lead snakes into our garden. Do not disclose the location of our beloved island to any outsider. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Okay. So this might actually just be the dam itself, which the final fuel cell is in the water. Yeah, they do the ominous pan of like the little antenna. So I want you to search for the pumping room keys. Let's see. It seems the Ford workers at the dam lived at the Fjord Village.
With my inevitable leave of absence looming in, I hope you understand why I had to do what I've done. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright, deal with those two. Alright, so that's going back into the village, and we have to be up here. Now, of course, we're supposed to go that way, but we already know there's a tablet and all that to the south, so I'm going to quickly grab that. Because I'm going to quickly grab that. There's not a second part. Alright, before we start tagging the teleporter, let's run over here and see what we can find. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's fine. So we got it way down this way. Got another teleporting spot. Again, I'm gonna wait until we explore the area we can already reach before accessing any of the others. Oh yeah, I remember the last time I played this, I jumped down here thinking that was probably a secret. Fell to my death, and then my corpse was down there, and tried all sorts of different tricks to retrieve it. Eventually I did find a way to drop down and survive it by like, I think I just stacked health using all the items I could. But it's definitely one of those ones where I did as like, oh, that was dumb of me, why did I do that? Okay, so I see you're actually back there. Which, for the record, it's not a secret. It's a door that's there for some aesthetic reason that I don't know. Ooh, shard. I see. This is another way to get up there as well. Because you could run up the planks over there. And then we have this building up here. I think we already did that. Let's check to see if I actually did that temple. I don't know anymore. All right. Cool. All right. Let me also check to see what's happening with our air conditioner. Because it is just going and getting cold. Oh, I see. All right. Why do I have a feeling I need him there? Right, okay. I think I actually remember this one. So, down here is a timing puzzle. So basically, as you watch, he steps into different ones to turn them on and off. So once he steps in that one, I'm clear for a second. Well, that was not smooth. Luckily I had enough life I was able to just get around it. Oh, hey. So that's one side done. So this one I need to run this way. But you're supposed to stand on that, man. All right. The idea is to bait him into getting the whole way there. Okay, this time without all the pain. Good dog. Cool. Oh no. Oh, it stayed down. Okay. Okay. I got worried about that for a second. I thought for a moment I had to not kill him and then kite him around and do it. And I was about to be like, no, don't make me go the whole way around. There we go, we finished it. This, did you finish your target or did you get away? All right. That's that temple. Yeah, trying to reach that point, but yeah, so we didn't see the place to get back to the other area, but that's fine. Alright, do you have recipe? No. Well, that's a boring location. Alright, so we've already explored this. We have the monorift down here. We had another monorift over there. More than likely one of those will take us towards that thing. It could also be I just literally have to walk there. I'm also a little bit worried that those monorifts just teleport you from up here to down there kind of thing. Or maybe down there. Let's mark that we're trying to get back over there for right now. We can go around, and when we see our next monorift, we can use it to teleport if I need. Are we getting down? Yes, this is where the monorift is. That's exactly what I was afraid it was gonna do. Repaired the bridge there. Oh wait, you know what? There's a way we can deal with this. And just like that, I don't have to walk around. Did we just take pills that kill us so that we don't have to do that? Yes, we did. Alright, so it looks like the path might be down there. Because when you die, you go back to your last bonfire. And that particular one, I would have had to walk the entire way around the map again, which is the reason it's like, ah. But with the upgraded amber pills, you don't lose your inventory when you die when you use them. So it's basically a free teleport back to your last bonfire.
The Great Pyramid Tomb was built. With heavy hearts, we buried the immortal king deep inside the tomb. Buried alive, so he cannot die. On silent nights, we can still hear the screams of the immortal king echoing from the tomb. There is no escape for the king. But there was still something more we needed to do.
That's cruel and all, but that tomb must contain some valuable treasures. I should enter that pyramid tomb. Yeah. That's, it's pretty messed up. Alright, so let's go ahead to run back up here. Because now I don't need to worry about that. I've got the tablet from that location. Wait, I can just cross over this, right? Oh, no, I can't break that yet. Can we give a spoiler a bit? No. What? Why would we spoil it? I mean, we've already established that the pyramid in the bottom corner, they heard screaming. So it's safe to say that's the pyramid they're talking about, and that the Immortal King is still down there. So, like, that's still a thing we're going to be dealing with. Alright, so now I just need to run up here, grab the key. Yeah, no, the moment... the worst thing... Well, actually... So if they filled it with cyanide gas, it should have killed the Immortal King. Because Because that's the whole thing, is they killed the Immortal King, and he was just back where they found him again. Like the originally. Find the keys. Which is the whole thing that was like weird, when it's like, we heard screaming coming out of this pyramid. So we immediately followed that up by filling it with cyanide. And you're like, but why? Why is that the order of operations you went? You're like, someone sounded like they needed help or that they were in distress. Clearly, cyanide. All right. Well, that was fast. You thought the part about being the Immortal King is that they can't die? No, it's not that they can't. Well, it could be that they can't die. Because the thing we've already heard about it was that they chucked him off like a cliff or whatever, and then like when they got back, he was just like waiting for them. All right, so I shouldn't need the others right now. We can we've got the materials to upgrade the Dachshund, and again, and again. And the rabbit's foot. But yeah, but where you're saying they couldn't die, it is possible that they chucked him off the cliff. He just hit the ground and he was fine. I'm gonna hold on to the mana chunks versus upgrading those for right now. Oh, you know what I need to do? Invent. That I want. And then we'll flag that to show up again. Alright. So the game is kind of interesting. I am curious where it goes to, because they talk about the people realizing that the Immortal King was lying and deceiving them. But the question is, was the Immortal King actually lying and deceiving them, or did they someone else, like the village elders or someone, convince them that the Immortal King was lying and deceiving them? Most likely to be they were actually being deceived by the Immortal King, but we don't know that for sure, because they're reading tablets by those who wrote the history of the area, and the person who writes the history can make it whatever they want it to be. Yeah, I know I have finished the game before. I didn't get all the fragments there, but yeah. Drain the water. I'm also impressed at the idea that this has been literally hundreds of years later. Or not hundreds of years, that's not true. That's a lie. It's been years have gone by, and that like all of this stuff, with literally no one manning it, is still in like perfectly good working order. All right, it is time to fight. So inventory. So right now you take the backseat. Give me my bandolier. Unfortunately, I do have to keep the cold weather stuff on. That's piercing damage, critical damage. I don't have the turrets yet. Melee damage versus enemies, power attack, healing amount, material drop, fishing, puzzle speed, evade chance, running speed. Honestly, actually, none of those, it's fine. We'll just leave it on where we're there. You, on the other hand, we're not going to be teleporting out of here because it's fighting time. We're going to grab the knives. I think the rest is all fine. Oh, do I run down? Ah, that's ramped down. Okay, so let's get over this side. I gotta go down there and fight him. To take the fuel cell. From that, we can go to put the fuel cell. Excuse me. Apparition deer. You definitely don't feel like you're running from me. You feel like you're going someplace specific. Yeah, you're definitely not running from me. I might be able to switch that. I feel like I should be following this thing. You led me to the digging spot I already knew about. Stupid deer. Stupid spectral deer. Pay attention. If you're gonna come back from the beyond to guide people to treasure, make sure they didn't already get said treasure. It's fine. Alright. Now, I remember this dude being awful, and I do not remember why. New plan? I'm just gonna put the cold dog on. I'm just grabbing all the fish that are in the bottom of the lake. So, I'm gonna try and cheese him. I see. Yes, if I believe if I stack the traps too close, they'll trigger each other. I think that's how it worked. Like, and some of these might actually be in that case. Alright. I mean, now we have the dog. I feel like I could literally just sit here and just let the dog do its thing. Well, that's all my ordnance. I genuinely feel like the strategy is literally to just let the dog nip at it. Oh yeah, that was what made this guy suck. the bullet hell phase he does. And then the flamethrowers, if he catches you with those, he pretty much instinct kills you. Put away the flamethrowers. Yeah, so this one had a whole bunch of stuff that keeps him from getting on top of you. He's also the only one that doesn't replenish the ammo in the area. All right. All right. Yeah, the dog is kind of cheesing this. The dog wasn't a thing we had the last time I played. So last time I had to sit there, and when he was doing that spinning thing, you had to figure out what the heck you're doing. So that last phase is trying to figure out any opportunity to run up and give him a whack. Yeah, so the dog definitely trivialized that fight, that I could have literally just kind of stood back and let him do his thing. And the dog would have very slowly whittled him down. Alright, but you know what? Don't care. Boss is dead. So with that, we can just leave those running. It's kind of annoying that you get like the slowing effect when you get near it, because I need to add the fuel cell in here. We still have one last tablet we haven't found yet, and I don't know where it is. That might be a thing, is after we defeat the boss or whatever, like, you know, do the conclusion, we might just pop in, check the arc thing super fast, and whatnot. Alright, so final fuel cell. Let's go ahead and switch our dog back. Because the material drop dog is my favorite dog. Because this whole game is about greed, and a dog that gives you more, why would I not use it? Alright, so final fuel cell. Inspect the fueled escape pod. Now to check that everything is operational. The Underground East is now open. Not gonna have any dialogue about that. It's just, nah, that teleporting away from me immediately, that checks out. That's how fuel works. So you can just fast travel right there. And now I just need to run right on in. Which is kind of nice that, like, you're gonna go to the fastest waypoint, so you do end up running along this main road that way earlier in the game, like, you couldn't destroy hardly anything, so there's a good chance. Not that door. Tell me that's open. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. And of course I put my... That's fine. We'll just have to run for it. I was about to make the comment that's like, you know, it's fun that they make you... Like, I've enjoyed games that have the whole thing where it's like you start out in the game where you can barely handle anything and you struggle and, like, you know, the other characters, it's not that they make fun of you, but they, you know, they treat you like you're, you know, you're not that big a deal. And then having the whole thing where they make you revisit the place and all the things that used to be difficult for you, and you just basically just absolutely walk over them like they're not even there. Or like in games that you have significant impacts on the world, you can kind of go back to like where you started, where home was, and see how your decisions have played out. Yeah. Just follow this road up here. It'll take us right in. Then we just fight through the underground area into the final area. And then I believe we do what's effectively a tower. Oh, that's right. We have to do like the tower defense thing. Man, I don't remember if we... I have this bad feeling, if I'm remembering this, that we get our tower defense stuff to defend the pod. But we unlock the turrets and all that. And that makes us have to deal with the bunkers. Or I had to do I was supposed to do the bunkers earlier, and I just hadn't done them. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Alright. So we are trying to get to... not necessarily the west entrance, just... in here farther. And these enemies will not stay dead, so we're more or less just trying to get through here. I need to do the bunkers first. Man, I totally... in my head, I thought the bunkers were endgame stuff. It's fine. Let's rush through. I believe you can get an access point. Or wait, was there no relay point to this place at all? Like, you can never really kill them? I think the way it worked with this one, as long as I didn't hit the bonfire in here, it was fine. Crown stations worked here? Gotcha. Yeah, there was somewhere on the map. And I thought it was here. That it didn't work as like a thing before they had the Ascension more built out. I was about to say, I'm hoping I won't have to hit a campfire this whole time. Because then I could potentially clear the whole place and deal with that. Actually, it's fine. Yeah, well, I fully upgraded my sledgehammer, so even though you're supposed to make me go around, I'm not doing it. All right. Because basically the way this place works is you gotta like navigate around it, and then there's two entrances, and then there's like the exit to the actual crown station place. All right. All right. So where is the way I need to get through here? Like that. That's honestly the only enemy type that really scares me is those guys. Like the other ones that are like the slower moving, bigger zombie things. Not the big ones, but like the dried out looking ones. Those can be dangerous. Okay, imagine only catch one to the face. Because you get shotgun where you catch all three, it just almost instantly kills you. Alright. So I believe this will give me the door from this side. Which gives me a bit of a faster route in the future. Skeletons were dangerous in the past. They no longer do their 2-hit combo that kill you instantly. They still do the 2-swing. Unless they change some, but they still do the 2-swing. Oh yeah, where they ran. Yeah, maybe it's gone because I remember dealing with the one that I remember they were scary that they would run, they would swing while running, and that would get real dicey real fast. Okay. So let's hit the box, not the bonfire. Drop off the materials. And does this go up or do we go the other way for it? This does go up. Of course, it actually get caught because I just messed up my timing like 3 times. Oh, I don't even remember you. Would you stop so I could actually do something? Okay, well that guy sucked. That's fine. So problem is I now have like 1 hit till we die. I thought it was got too bold trying to do that one. But I really don't want to backtrack. Because if I hit the bonfire, I gotta fight through everything except the one boss enemy again. Open the gate. You see nothing? Thank you for that stun. Alright, new bonfire. Let's hit it. The way up is right here. Okay, so I've got the bonfire tagged. I vaguely remember being a group of enemies in that room. I didn't want to hit it so they wouldn't respawn it, but I'm worried if I don't hit it, I'm gonna die in this room, and I'll have to fight everything anyways. Oh yeah, no, hitting that bonfire is the right decision. Like, I don't want to fight those two again. I have no need for that. Okay. Yeah, I got stuck in the wall. Okay, so we cleared all stuff away from there. Alright. Okay, so we have the axe. Oh, right, we gotta fight through a lot of this place, don't we? Oh. Stowaways are getting sneakier. Found one in the snort machine? What? The what? Sorting machine, maybe? Oh, I forgot I have enough damage. I could literally go through these walls if we really wanted. Oh, that is a dead end. Okay. I hate those turrets. You get in the habit of just running the places you want to go. Oh, they stayed dead. Okay. The other ones didn't stay dead. And you didn't stay dead. All right. One moment, sentry gun. Let me get my bonfire first. Okay. Alright. Oh, I just realized. I don't have to be using that equipment. I could be using other stuff. So slashing damage, more damage block, and deflect. I don't need all these things for heat anymore. Let's see. So we can get stuff. So increased stun chance. Do we want to increase stun chance? Let's see if the other ones. Critical damage, evade chance, deflect, power attack. Make critical chance right now. Alright. I hate these things so much. Because also most enemies show up on the mini-map, and those don't. So it's real easy to accidentally walk into them. Alright, so we've got another one up here. I see you. Would have gone right around the corner and gotten caught by it. Alright, so we're not worried about that. That's all outside the perimeter, I believe. We're trying to get down here. But I want to get all those sentry guns out of the way first. Because those are the things that I'll go and I'll die and I'll have to loop back and try and move forward. And then immediately get shot again. Well, I don't want to sit there and, I don't want to refight through the same things again and again. So let's switch our weapons out. You're gonna be knives, you're gonna be the triple knives. Sorry, you're gonna be single knives, triple knives, do that. We will set you... I don't know if that'd be worth my while. Alright, it's fine. We're just gonna have to accept to have to refight my way through a couple of these things. The sentry gun should stay dead, so... it's just kind of an annoying thing. We do have our stuff to give myself more ammo and all that, so that should help keep it a little bit less awful. But this is effectively the last area of the map. Alright, we got another one. If you remember correctly, you can hit the turrets, if I'm remembering wrong, or can be maxed rifle. Yeah, actually, now I think about it, I'm pretty sure the maxed rifle would be a good one. I'm trying to remember what slot the maxed rifle takes. It does take a top slot. Well, we're not fishing here. The escape pod. Should not be far. Now, where's the launch pad? Yeah, so we gotta get down there to the next area. Alright, come on. Okay, there's a temple here. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we get a bunch of backstory about the guy who is in charge of this whole area. Not from this temple, but just in general. Okay, so where am I trying to take it to? So I'm trying to take it to that spot, and those spots up there. So this track should be safe for me to just dump stuff on, right? Yes, it's gonna have to go down. That could safely go to the right, is that correct? No. You can go all the way to the left, though. I need to push you up, you there, you down, you here. And get you all the way out of the way. And I think that's all of it. Cool. So that wasn't too bad. I think they give you that one right at the end. That way you have it available for when you get to this antenna right here. So even though it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for the temple to be right here, at least that I can think of, they're like, look, man, you want to make sure the stuff stays dead here. Trust us. You do not want to be tangling this with this forever. Because they literally make the walkway to that go right over top of it. Alright, so we know where the last tablet is. It's up top there. Okay. Okay, mana chunk, that's probably actually worth it. I was about to be like, don't make me go through all this place for like a handful of circuit boards in close corners with something that can, you know, one tap me if they get the lucky hit. All right. Yeah, so that's where it was before we went down there. Was there another path over here I missed? Yes, there was. Surprised I didn't catch more than one hit from that. Fortress entrance, the crown. Alright, nothing else to do here. Don't move forward. There you go. Alright. It's also one of the only times in the game they have, like, a walkway you can walk over top of another area you can see kind of thing. They really haven't used anything like that for a while. Alright. So yeah, so the access point is back there, so let's get that upgrade so the things stay dead. Hopefully without hitting a bonfire first or taking a death. Okay, so I cannot break these walls. Alright. Is either the Crow Station last place open in the main game? I don't remember. But like, yeah, for the main story though. The crown, like getting through this area is technically the win condition of the game. And then all the DLC is just extra stuff. Alright. Cool, so we now have hit all of the Link Towers. No, we haven't. There's one tower missing. Override Fortress Lockdown. You crafted it at last, so... but they were out of map space. Gotcha. Transmitters. Deadly. Yes. Scanner. Yes. Training sonar. Yes. Alright. Now that which I kill stays dead. As it should. Alright, let's drop all this off. Alright, so we don't have enough to make more mana chunks, but now I got a whole bunch of mana chunks so we can craft just about anything we can come up with. Alright, so invent gear. That's the only one we're missing, so we won't worry about that. Upgrade gear. And that's that charm. That's the vacuum thing. So I've only got 2 things left I can upgrade at all. And that's with mana shards. So bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to quickly do that, and I'll be back in just a moment. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, that's a mod. There's no... In vanilla Project Zomboid, there is no win condition, there is no vaccine, there is no cure, there is no happiness here. There's just death. There's death and tears. That's Project Zomboid vanilla. Like, the physics don't even know what to begin to do with. We're just, like, corkscrewing and spot. Alright, Terrain, I presented you a nice large target. Please don't break that. You're a real jerk, you know that? I've done closing cashier at supermarkets. It's fun. Especially with last minute shoppers that come for a couple things. Oh yeah, for me it was sales on like tools and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, now when you know you're rolling in at like 11:30 p.m. or that, you go to the 24-hour places. That's what you do. You go to your Taco Bell, your McDonald's. Is it going to be amazing food? No. but I mean, you're like, or if you want something a little bit nice, ooh, okay. Whoops. I see, I didn't unmute. Yeah. Oh, man. I did not realize how many recipes we are missing. Like, skill-wise, we're getting a bunch of stuff maxed out. I'm missing a bunch of points of interest. This game is huge. Okay, so they did respawn one last time. But now they stay dead forever. Okay. So now I actually want to get into some of these buildings. Oh, so I can't get in this door. I have to go around to a side or a back door. There's the back door over there.
N W M B N T A E Z A Q W X U Q N K M. Synth testing. This is an automated record wing sent from a Crown Nest stationing K23s.
Work in progress, the radio voice.
For those of you thinking of building your private underground shelters, I say this. Is that really something that will help your neighbors? Or is it an act of pure selfishness? Something that only a snake would do? This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
There are several audio logs recorded by the king at the Crown Station. Listen to them all. Despite the combat, the game is very chill exploration-wise. Oh yeah.
Personal audio log about reminders. During my refuge, I will lose grip of reality. I need to find a way to remind myself of what's important. Something I can't destroy even when my mind goes to dark places. Something I can't reach until I've regained myself. The latest iteration of the voice synth is good enough. The automated broadcasts will start immediately.
I just remembered the big reveal of the game and all that. That audio log, it's like, oh yeah, I won't spoil it for people who haven't gotten it. But yeah, that audio log just reminded me of like a bunch of the stuff. All right. So I've got that access point, so now everything should stay dead. We opened this door. You aren't streaming it to 100%? Oh god, no. Like, I'm gonna try to 100% this on my own time at some point, but even that is a pretty big thing. The thing is, when you're playing it to like 100% it, you can like systematically on your own time go, alright, I'm going to this zone, and literally just go up and down the grid, dismantle you know, tish, every single building piece by piece by piece and work through it all. But yeah.
Personal audio log about death. I've had plenty of time to contemplate that. I don't understand why I am the way I am, but I'm starting to learn the rules. I don't know if I can truly die, but I do bleed like everyone else. When I do die, it's only dark for just a moment, and then I feel the flame. I don't need to eat or sleep, yet I enjoy both. I always carry the pills with me, though. Not repeating that mistake ever again.
Okay.
We should not trust any of the king's descendants, said the elders. All women and children descendants were banished off the island into the mercy of the sea. All male descendants of the king were buried alive in isolated tombs. Tears were shed, but we needed to be sure we did not repeat our mistakes. We will overcome the pestilence.
Okay, and it's just being like, alright, so now I got this heckin' portal by the temple. That's not required to, like, win the game there. That's lore. And I can, like, assuming everyone's still interested, like, and we keep going with it, we can go to the temple and walk through the whole story so you get, like, the whole lore dump of all that. Yeah, what we can do is, right after we finish with the win condition or whatever it is, we can go to the Ark real fast. And I can just basically talk through what the Ark is when we get there. That was the one thing I ground off stream because it genuinely would have been like 8 or 9 streams worth of just grinding materials to have done it. And it would be literally just like running around picking mushrooms, growing crops, that kind of thing. Because it's meant as like you've already beaten the game, you're just looking to 100% everything just because you can. As you know, they're not a big part considering their spread, but the voice acting is so good. Yeah. Well, it's interesting because, like, you have the voice acting is really good on those kind of things, and then you have the automated recordings, which there's a whole lore reason they are the way they are. Yeah, screw glass.
Let there be light.
Said, welcome home, King.
Personal audio log about the timeline of all of this. Roughly pieced it together. The crash, the Ivory Man and the pestilence, the pyramid, Abbey. After that, everything is clear. My reign, the shelter, and the escape. But a lot of questions still remain. How much do I dare stray from my path? Or do I even have a say in this?
Okay. So we've got those. There's a tent down there. I don't know if we went all the way down to the tent. And there's lots of really good materials down here, too. Alright. Yeah, so we've got 3 of the 5 logs. And none of the audio logs, as I recall, are like super out of the way, like super duper duper hidden or whatever. You can, I believe, I think you can miss them. Yeah, we went through all this, we went through all that. I can't remember if they're all back here, or if some of them are in different parts of the map. Like, I mean, I know they're all in the crown. And ultimately, we're trying to get down there. I think we move forward. Is that a ramp? Oh, it's not a complete staircase. You just had a thought? More than likely you're starting to piece together what the truth of what's going on is. Yeah, there's places here that you can jump down to find stuff and move on. What I'm trying to do for the life of me is remember where we go. Okay, so we haven't been down past the helipad yet. That's fine, I'll leave that over there. Okay, look for clues for the launch pad key. He locked the door and took the launch pad key. Probably went hiding in his forest. We can't do anything without the key.
Personal audio log about honesty. I know I haven't been completely honest. I know I may have lied here and there. It bothers me. Certain things need to happen in a certain order. I can't risk it. We all do what we must just to survive. Just to exist.
Okay. So that's 4 out of the 5. That's not where I need to go. That's to the access point. Alright, so that was the thing, is I just did it in the wrong order. So it's making me loop back to grab a key I missed. That might give me the last audio log, too.
Personal audio log about death. I've had plenty of time to contemplate death. I don't understand why I am the way I am.
Never mind.
But I'm starting to learn the rules. I don't know if I can truly die, but I do bleed like everyone else. When I do die, it's only dark for just a moment. Then I feel the flame. I don't need to eat or sleep, yet I enjoy both. I always carry the pills with me, though. Not repeating that mistake ever again.
All right. So, on the plus side, is I had so much, like, counter damage and all that, that even though the turret did kill me, it died because it killed me. That I have enough damage deflection that it just took it out as well. Alright. It's just been a little bit since I ran to a sentry gun, so... Whether it's complacency or what. Alright. Alright, let's check up top first.
Personal audio log about mana. Mana is extremely valuable. We must not lose this knowledge. I can't wait to share it with the rest of the world. But we need to overcome the pestilence first. How can I fix this? Or can I even fix this? Are we doomed each time? I've got to keep trying. This is frustrating. I want to break things. I gotta keep trying.
Okay. So this implies we have another door here we can open. I'm guessing that was after we finish. I think as we get over here and we get another shortcut open to backtrack. Yeah, so the big thing is we're going to be a little bit delayed on what we're going to have to do because we have to do the tower defense mechanic in a bunch of places. The good news is we already found them, so I should be able to race over there, plunk down, get a turret, and get it sorted. Because remember, this is one you can't just fight it yourself. You shouldn't leave empty-handed. Mana is too precious to leave behind. It's like, give more. Give more. So 3 orbs, 2 shards. Five chunks. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get myself killed real fast, but try just like... Something's broken. Oh, what's this say? Cargo passenger lift towards the Spring Peak discontinued. The main helipad at Crown and use main okay. Yeah, so if I hit this, this is what we're in for. So needless to say, I'm not doing this by myself. I need to get the defenses. So that's the reason I have to go and do those other things. All right. So we got the quest. It wanted me to go to the helipad. Switching tonight? I haven't decided whether or not I'm switching tonight. Because I'm honestly hoping I can close this game out. That way, you know, I can, like... Because it's definitely one of those ones we've reached the point where it's kind of people, like, watching it is declining a lot. But I don't want to leave it unfinished. But with, like, the viewership tonight also being pretty low for it, I'm not sure we're going to be checking out the DLC. So part of it, like, switching is honestly going to be I might be able to, like, finish this up with plenty of time. We'll see. I'm hoping this isn't the DLC. It is a Friday night for you? This is true, it is a Friday night. That is true. It is a quiet night. Yeah, no, we're, like, literally, when I defend that thing, then we've won. Like, then the main story is done. You think that's DLC? It looks like it's DLC. I'll tag the bonfire and then I'll leave again. Okay. No, this isn't DLC. Because this is the DLC stuff. Yeah, so this one here isn't DLC. There's another helicopter to the south that is a DLC one. Hey. Alright. I hate this place. Oh. What I can do is the cheeky way to heal. And teleport back here, heal up. You'll see how fast you can get to the tower defense side of things. There's a tiny little hole in the ground there. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, let's just go to the tower defense thing for a minute then, because I didn't think of the ramifications that was the last bonfire I used. So, whoops. Alright, so what we're looking for is... Where are you at? that's one. So we're going down to the fort. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to the overgrown pass. It's probably the fastest way there. Because we'll get that, we'll unlock the sentry gun, we'll do the next one, unlock the thing. And we'll try to be fast about it. No, you're right, it is a Friday night. My whole schedule is like mentally messed up with the dealing with Tomb's car yesterday, and then today starting late with the family and all that. Which my joy is my check engine light came on today, so that's not something I'm looking forward to. I'm hoping it's something like really stupid that'll only take a minor repair, but alright. I don't know if this is the right place. Yeah, so overgrown, and we need to cross a bridge and up. Okay. So let's get this tower defense thing done real quickly. Because you don't need to do all of them, but we need to do enough of them that I have enough defenses to handle the ship. We can also go, when I teleport to the zone of the temple, we can grab the better slashing weapon by going in there as well. Oh, did I choose, like... Boo, I have to go around the other way. It's fine, it's not a long hike if I remember correctly. But, I believe we just go to the temple, we hit the thing. Okay. So... we can hack this. New buildable machine gun turret. Let's make that real fast. Okay, so invent. Upgrade? What? Oh, I remember. You make like a separate crafting bench for it. So grab you. Not walls. Oh no! I'm sorry, I take that back. You literally just build it. Okay. And then the rest of them I'm just gonna have to fight. Three waves coming. Nope, not quite. I had one left. So that should be easy to go by just switching my equipment out. If we pop back here real fast and switch over to having my inventory, get rid of the knives and put in the mines and the traps, that should be all I need. Yeah, I probably should use the grenades more, but that's fine. Alright, so put that here as the last line of defense. The big thing is I do need to keep these far enough away from each other that we don't waste them. And that they don't blow up the turret either. All right. Alright, I have to do wave after wave. One second. Which one gives me the slash damage? Oh! Try just leaning on the pet giving me... Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! How am I doing tonight? I'm doing good. I'm making mistakes is what I'm doing. So let's knock this down. I think you broke the tower. I don't... Oh, I can. All right. So we're gonna try moving this thing up to thin out the numbers as best as possible. So use that aggressively as opposed to defensively. And we'll use these as strategies to just stun them. All right. Okay, just threw as many grenades into them while they're trying to climb out the door as possible. Alright. Okay, the shelter can now be entered. Give me my gun back. Thank you. Alright. And so each of these will give me more stuff for turrets and all sorts of other nonsense too. Cool. So now I can build another turret, and I also have explosive ammo. We can make a salad. And that'll be another one we can make. So that's 3 turrets I'll be able to build now. Alright. Mighty nice bomb shelter you have here, where the entire floor is gone and missing, and there's nothing else here. Okay. Cool. So that one's all done. There's nothing left for me to do that one. So we can go ahead and teleport back from here. Tag this. We can craft explosive ammo. So that's the idea, is I'm gonna give up a turret to make all of my turrets have more ammo capacity. We can make defensive sandbags. I mean, sure, I'm not gonna hardly use them, but okay. And then next we'll be able to get a rocket turret once we get that. What weapon am I using? I just switched to the katana. It's worse than a lot of things for breaking stuff, but it does have its things that it does better too. Alright, so our next destination... Oh, I meant to make the... You haven't seen it? Yeah, so that was one... I mentioned I grinded stuff off stream. I accidentally unlocked it with a scavenger hunt thing. It's just... You went in like the middle tile and you just found like a grave that looked a certain color and all that, and it was like, katana pattern! It's worse at breaking everything, but it is a pretty solid melee weapon. Mostly because it can hit multiple targets, but it cannot stun by itself. Okay, so we have another one up here. So let's teleport to Beaver Point. I'll probably need to switch to my cold gear when we get up there. But we should be able to, we should be able to just quickly push through that real fast. I'm guessing there's going to be a lot more food for, like, the cold gear and all that. But yeah, so the decision is happening here that, like, when I go to get my better turrets, I'm using the things I build my turrets with to get, you know, more turrets. Or sorry, get better turrets. So you can go, like, quantity or quality. Come on. Yeah. And it almost instantly is filling, so... there you go. Yeah, so I just need to work my way to the other side of this ledge. Looks like it's up and over. We can do this one real fast, get more defenses and all that. And you don't technically have to do all of them. You just need enough of them that you can win. I'm going to knock a bunch out, so that way I'm feeling pretty confident that we can knock it out and not have to... Like, the worst thing is they go all the way back to where we need to do the defense, realize I don't have quite enough to handle it, and then do it, like, have to run back out here all over again. And these also kind of help gauge things as well, because they give you a good feel where things are at. There you go. One second. I want them far enough out that the enemy shouldn't take a notice of them to start punching them and all that. Alright. So one mine in the middle here. And the other mines are going to backtrack along the path. Okay. Alright. So I got that all sorted. Get all these back. Now I vaguely recall the rocket turret's hidden area of effect. It's a slower fire rate area of effect, more damage per shot, but less damage over, like, damage per second, not counting the overlap. But it is those things that's worth building as many as you can kind of thing. Alright, we definitely want to make sure we search everything. Stop making all the noises, cat. Okay. Because each one of these ones... the tower defense looks fun? Yeah. Well, it's nice because it's also a different variety of content here. Oh, I thought you were a dead man. Okay, we did get one computer chip out of here, so I was like, man, I better get a computer chip. If you only get the one, I will wait to unlock the rocket launcher until the next batch. Because I feel like having 4 of the machine guns will go way more than the rocket launcher. Alright, I can make a chili dog. 6, 5... 5. Oh, yeah, the other thing to be mindful of is the Dwarf Fortress hot potatoes going on. That's probably affecting things as well. It's really easy as a content creator getting your own head about how things are being received and all that. It's real easy to fall into that trap where you see the numbers not good one night and be like, oh man. Alright. Yeah, so I do think we're going to go on to the next one and we're not going to get the missile turret yet. I'll get just a couple more other computer chips, that way we can get more in one. Alright, so we've got that one sorted. Where is our next one? We've got one over here right by... Alright, so power station's next in the middle of the map. Alright. And these are kind of meant as a way that you practice the tower defense mechanic. Getting your stuff, because you can see how some of them are harder than others. That way you're ready for the final event. So... I don't remember if it's this one or the next one to the left. Yeah, it's actually to my south. All right. If we go anywhere near the farm, you'll see when I was grinding things how ridiculous it got, because I had to do a ton of farming for the arc. So I literally just sat there and just cut down every tree and everything nearby just to kill time while I was waiting for the crops to grow. Okay, so it looks like I got 2 paths that go wide around each way. I think the plan's gonna be the same as last time. They're only coming from one direction. And honestly... it feels like that should be decent. Alright. This has an aliens feel to you? Yeah, and just activating it the first time does give you the thing for another defense, which I should have waited. Alright. But as you can see, you can reload them. That ends up being a big deal when you're doing the, like, final event. Because there's just a lot of waves. And so you can do stuff to set up to give yourself a little bit more time before you have to worry about them reaching you. But you have to keep fixing those things. I believe the rocket turrets also have a much longer range, too. Now go break everything in the map. Well, that's what you do after you finish the game. After you finish the game, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Well, sorry. After you finish the game, you can get, like, stuff to make it so you can break just about anything way easier. So that way, if you want, like, full purge the map, you can do that. Yeah, so you know what we're doing? While we're inside toxic gas, we're gonna cook a burrito and eat said burrito, all while standing in the toxic gas. That will certainly be a-okay, fine and dandy. No search spots here. Mana shard is always nice. Perfect. Alright, so if I upgrade that, I feel like the missile turrets took 2 computer chips, while the regular turrets took 1. I could be wrong about that. Alright, where's the next bunker? Could have sworn there was a bunker down in this area. So temples, actually, so this will be good for a double whammy. So we're gonna go over to the diamond mine. We can hit the bunker, and I can run in here and just deal with that real fast. So let's start that by going. Actually. We're just gonna run it. That'll be faster. Meanwhile, I need to put on my hot clothing stuff. Yeah, so running over here will be faster. We can run down there. We can. I was also thinking of the toxic gas. Like it's like you spark to turn on the stove, and you just see like the fire erupt out of the shelter. It's like, yeah, you know it's toxic gas. Didn't mean it wasn't also combustible gas. A lot of combustible gas is very toxic. So fast travel down here. We can hit up that next bunker. And then we can run to the temple, see if we, here, I'm just gonna hit the bonfire real fast. Hit up that next temple real fast. See if I'm able to just get the better slash weapon or whatever it is immediately. And I have a feeling going into the temple itself, either one, it's gonna be a quick lore dump, and then we move on. Or that'll be access to like a huge underground area. If it's a big underground area, we won't do it right now, because that's just taking us away from what we're working on. If it is just like the one little thing, then we'll just do the one little thing real fast. Like, we'll peek. We'll take a look-see. Alright, give me my thing. I forgot to get the better turret. That's fine. Okay, so this one is a little bit different layout. So you have the turrets of, oh crap, it's all gone bad. We'll just use the mines to soften them up. As I recall, if you leave the mines at the door, they just don't work. I don't think they'll go around this way. Yeah, that turret might actually be badly positioned. I'm worried if I put the mines farther in there, we're gonna blow up our own stuff. So what I'm gonna do is soften up as many as I can. Anyone need reloads? Sorry, turret. That was me hitting you. Okay. Oh. I was like, are we done? Some as many as he says, killing half of them. Hey man, the turrets just need to get on my level, that's all. Okay, so that'll be real good for what we need now. Because we got 7 of those, we can upgrade to get the missile turrets. I remember being mixed when I first got the missile turrets. It's like, oh, these aren't as good as I thought they were going to be. But then you turn around and go, oh, wait, never mind. Like, it's not super straightforward clear how much better they are until you use them a little bit. Go. Roasted carrots. It looks like every one of the bunkers has a meal in it, or recipe. Looks like a recipe and a one extra tower defense circuit board thing. All right. Just double checking, make sure I didn't miss anything there. Okay, cool. All right, so let's see about this temple thing real fast. Like I said, if it looks like it's gonna be a whole big area, we'll just move on. starts the path. Because luckily, I took the time to open the shortcut directly to it the last time we were over there. Well, I actually don't have enough corn to make that recipe. I think it was just max health, so I don't think I'm going to loop back to grab that right now. Because that'll be more farming. And I do have crops down, and I think corn is one of them. I just don't want to go through the time to have to replant everything. If I end up having 2 or 3 recipes that I need to do that, that's a separate story, that's fine. Yeah, so there's the circle out here. So here's the first one. Let's do a quick lore check. Here's the entire background lore from the people here first. 1 second. I'm going to skip it. I'm going to go back into it. We're about to hit an ad break. So what I'm going to quickly do is while the ad runs, I'm going to take 2 seconds, you know, stretch my legs, do all that stuff. Then I will do it after the ad break. That way people don't immediately miss on it. All right, so I'll be back here in just a minute. Oh. I was not expecting that. Well, that's not what you want to see. Where are my SWAT? Oh. How'd you get through the door? I was busy focusing on there's one of the prisoners over here had a shotgun. Edward over here. I was like, oh, I may not want to go there. How did you get through the door? Oh, he probably stole keys. He must have stolen keys off of one of the people that got killed. Well, that was Rita's go. What is that? What is that? Hang on. What is that nightmare? Like, the helicopter didn't bring that much. No, I get that's from the trap, but it's the sheer number that's like, what? What? I was waiting for there to be like a med kit in there and just like med kit myself back up. Thanks, Try, for the 69 biddies. So awkwardly, the ad didn't actually start until I just stopped. It was just like it was stuck in the ad starting soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and do is while we're still waiting, I owe a couple of Lego pieces from the bits and all that. Let me go ahead and catch up. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I owe 4 Lego pieces. Let me go ahead and get those. For those who don't know what's going on with this, with the Lego pieces, I had 1 Lego piece to the kit per 100 bits or sub. So that'll give us like something that'll take me just a minute. We can do it. Let me grab you back.
Yay. Make it 5.
Thank you, Randall Thorpe. I will make it 5. I was putting... Yeah. I can turn it sideways a little bit. So I've got 1. Sorry, I've got 1. I know I'm kind of muffled because I'm not lined up with the mic correctly. There's just no room. 2. Alright. 3. 4.
Yay. Make it 7.
Alright, thank you for the hype train.
Hype train is go. Choo choo.
Okay, so we got 5 is putting the little thing on here. And then that goes through the middle back here. It just sits there. Oh, that's supposed to be, I understand. It's supposed to be like the hitch for if you go to tow something behind it. Alright. That was 5. And then we put 6 and 7. All right. I'm confused. 1 second. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. I did the wheels out of order. It's fine. And that's the kind of extra piece, so we'll just put that on there. Put you on here. How many more steps do I have? So I've got... I'm pretty sure that's going to finish it. Thank you, Darkstrider, for the 500 biddies. I'm pretty sure that's going to finish us out. Yeah, no, that's going to finish it. That is going to finish the Lego kit once we get those biddies done, because I'm down to just a couple more pieces. So the last step was actually supposed to be these ones. That. Push that through the tire. Alright, and I'll show it all real quick once it's together, as I almost dropped the last Lego. Alright. Because there'd be 2 of the pieces that Garth did. And then we put the little cap here for 3. And then the little cap here for 4. And then that is the entire kit. Just making sure I'm not lying to you, because it's got like showing the different ways it bends.
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for gifting a sub to Monroy.
Thank you, Randall Thor, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Monry. Thank you so much. Monterey, I hope you enjoy your advertising free viewing as well as access Gmail. Thank you again, Randall Thorpe. So yeah, so now we've got like, this would be the whole thing where, you know, the trailer would be next to it. You've got that going on. This lifts up and all that. You've got rear steering, which you can actually turn using this piece. I don't really know what that does. It is doing a thing, but I can't really make out what it's doing. But yeah, you got a whole bunch of different movements and all that does. These all turn. Oh, that lifts it. Yeah, so the Lego kit is done. It is a John Deere harvester. It's a lot of good stuff. that does mean, if we want to go do more of that, that I'm going to have to go out and buy myself another Lego kit, because I don't have another one. That's an odd Star Destroyer. Yeah. But no, so thank you. Alright, so for those who, like... Thank you, Red Thor, for the 200 biddies. I do appreciate that. It harvests John Deere's. Yeah, it's just, it's the harvester. All right, now I'm going to actually go through, because for those, I realized the ad was coming up right when I didn't do that.
Beat.
Thank you, Inek, for 100 biddies. I do appreciate that as well. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. As a reminder, there's also the Dwarf Fortress Hot Potato happening right now. So that's also a place you can throw your generosity to support that. Obviously, I appreciate it. But just saying, there's also the stream team I'm in does have a thing going on with that as well. But I did start to do this, realized the ad was about to hit. We didn't miss anything, but let's go through and see like what the lore is of the game. So far as like from the people who are here to begin with.
It all started when the great blue tear dropped from the sky. With great thunder, it hit Mother Earth and ripped her open. This is how mana came to us. A bittersweet gift from the sky.
So, asteroid goes smash, and we got mana.
The bringer of great knowledge, the one-armed king, descended to us from the skies. We welcomed the king to our tribe. We greeted him as one of our own.
All right, the one-armed king showed up.
The one-armed king taught us about mana. We learned to make many great things, but only the king knew sorcery without mana. Why would he not teach us this?
And he said, you know, teaching him all sorts of different inventions and all that kind of good stuff. But like was holding back information.
For 1,000 years, the tribe flourished. We built great cities, and we praised the one-armed king. But we should not have done this.
There was a time of prosperity, and they worshipped the one-armed king, and then alluded that there was a reason not to.
Then came the horrible pestilence. It has taken many of us, but we are fighting it. But how come the one-armed king was not affected? Did the king bring this upon us?
I mean, I guess I don't need to repeat what that said. It is straightforward.
The wise elders confronted the one-armed king. You brought this on us, said the elders. You are the pestilence. The one-armed king could not convince the wise elders with his lies and deceit. Death was sentenced.
Yeah, so that's the one that makes me curious, because from their perspective, the tribe's perspective that came way in the past, this pestilence showed up and they're like, yo, you're the bad person. but it is from the perspective of them writing after the fact, and we don't know if they were right or wrong or whatever.
The brave warriors grabbed the one-armed king while he was sleeping. The king was thrown into the deepest pit on the island. We all watched. Surely the pestilence would end now.
And they did a murder. But, and thank you for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. Hitting a tier 2 hype train with a sub and 1,100 biddies. I really do appreciate that. Brave and grabbed while sleeping typically don't go together. Hey, this is what happens when the victors of a battle or victors of a war write the story. They can write it however they want. Doesn't matter if it's true or otherwise.
But when we returned to our village, the king was already waiting for us there. I forgive you, said the immortal king. But we didn't believe his lies and deceit. He is a snake. The wise elders now knew what was to be done.
I am noticing they stopped calling him the one-arm king there, and that time they drew him with both arms, and they named him they called him an immortal king. So I'm guessing the one-arm king lost his arm, like in the meteor strike or whatever, however he arrived. And then, you know, when they killed him, he died and, you know, came back.
The great pyramid tomb was built. With heavy hearts, we buried the immortal king deep inside the tomb. Buried alive, so he cannot die. On silent nights, we can still hear the screams of the immortal king echoing from the tomb. There is no escape for the king. But there was still something more we needed to do.
Yep, and since he's immortal, he keeps coming back, and they couldn't kill him. They're like, alright, well, we'll contain him forever.
We should not trust any of the king's descendants, said the elders. All women and children descendants were banished off the island into the mercy of the sea. All male descendants of the king were buried alive in isolated tombs. Tears were shed, but we needed to be sure we did not repeat our mistakes. We will overcome the pestilence.
Yep. And the implication of this is none of that helped with the pestilence. Considering it's still here. Yep, my bad. Gotcha. So the implication is here that I'm missing 3 tombs. No, 3 tombs. We're not going to worry about that right now. So that is something I can't do more of. Oh, wait, never mind. We didn't go in the stupid portal. That was kind of the point. Well, crap. I don't think I have that, do I? Alright, well, we won't worry about that right now. Okay, well, I guess it's teleport back home time. And queue up to make more of those, apparently. I can make 1. And I'm pretty sure I don't have many. I don't have any. That's how many I have. All right, so we've got. Oh, let's upgrade. Get the turret now. It's the one-armed king who taught them all this stuff and had good knowledge. Was the cause, and they. Who knew less to cure it? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's one of those things that, like, maybe they jump to saying that, you know, the king was full of lies, but they never elaborate on what those lies were, how they knew he lied or whatever. And that's kind of just the thing. It definitely skips right to 11. All right, so we have maxed out our rocket launcher turrets. So we have another bunker up here. So again, I'm gonna have to switch my gear from cold to warm. Oh, I keep trying to grab that blood bag thing. And that's not what I need. I need the heat thing. Alright. I'm also going to roll through the farm real fast. I'm not going to take the time to replant everything, which is probably a mistake on my part. But, Alright, Randall 3, you have a good one. Thank you again for popping in. Oh, I just realized you're one of the people who got the Founders Badges when I did my cleanup. Congratulations. You're one of the earliest supporters of the channel. We did a cleanup of, like, people who had just got gifted subs and never came back but got a Founders Badge, because you only get 25 of them ever. So it is worth doing a cleanup if they go to people who, you know, they haven't tuned in for a couple of years and that kind of thing. If you ban Randall Thor, can you get the badge? So it goes to the next person in line. And unfortunately, I believe there's a lot of people ahead of you, Eunuch, unfortunately. It just means you gotta ban a lot of people. Alright. So I'm not gonna bother planting more right now. We're just gonna cook what we got here. Everyone is in front of you? I mean, it's fine. It's just a vanity thing. But, you know, it's a vanity thing that people really like having. Alright, so the fastest relay is probably actually that one. So let's run to that relay, teleport up north, get the sentry guns and all that. Yes, if a person stays subbed, as long as they're subbed, I cannot remove their Founders Badge. But like I said, for me, I only remove people who have, like, not even tuned to the channel in, like, the last year and a half, 2 years or so. I don't remember where we were going. It wasn't that one. Okay. I'm still curious about these anomalies thing. We were warned that there's that anomalies have been unleashed on day 24. And so it's like, okay, what are the big scary things that have come out? I've yet to see anything. That said, I'm not super worried about it. I'm guessing, though, that they'll have some new material that they'll give me to unlock a new thing. So I suspect we kill our first one, it'll drop whatever, like, anomaly mana or something like that. And then after it drops the anomaly mana, we'll be able to use that to, like, make a better tool for, like, breaking stuff or something. I don't know. Oh, is it just one path? Yeah, no, it's just one path. Alright, so this one should be relatively easy. Okay. The only downside... Squeeze one right over here. I'd say the big downside is... I don't have nearly as many shots now. Yeah, kill the frame rate. What frame rate ever do for anybody? What happens if a sub gets banned? Like... I believe if someone who's subbed to the channel gets banned, I don't believe they can keep their sub after that. I believe it automatically removes from auto-renewing. It'd also be really weird. Let's see. You can look from the angle. He has it. You can't look from the angle. What? Angie cat is Angie. Not one killed by a turret. Would you stop whining, you cat? Got to sit back there being like, alright. Make sure you don't miss any loot down there. There's some mana. We can now make fish. Week 5. Lucas and Bill will head outside to scan for food. Ted and Kristoff will continue research. There, we got the extra circuit board for more sentries. Alright. I'm doing well, Allison. Hope things are going well for you as well. Alright. So, the next bunker we know about is there's one over here. There's one down there. So there's one just south of the Arc. Yeah, so we can run to the power junction, teleport down to wherever it is, or the Arc itself, probably, actually. Yeah, probably the Arc itself, and then run down that way. Okay. But first... Actually... Oh no, the last bonfire would have hit would have been home base. With the block them, you have to do manually. Alright. There we go with this. Alright, so we're making good progress. I'm not sure how many turrets are up to being able to build now. It's only two. It was only two of the missile turrets before we did this one. I think it'll be two missile turrets and a regular turret on the next fight. And then we'll probably be able to do 3 missile turrets and a regular turret. And just, you get the idea. Alright, so I'm going to keep this one tagged. And the reason I'm going to keep this one tagged is, then the next time we get knocked down, or the next time we finish one, I will, yes, that's not the right one. That takes me to... That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I was going to go to the Arc, which was over here. We'll do that next. So anyone can disable their founder badge with platform-wide setting, so the badge will not show in the channels if you have it. You use the channel sub badges instead. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, I should have hit the campfire back there to cook that recipe. But that's fine. What I'm gonna do is we'll take the mana pills immediately after finishing this, because that means I won't drop my loot. I mean, there's stash inside the bunker, so it doesn't matter anyways. Not. All right. This is just taking work to clear out to make sure I'm safe to do it. All right. So it looks like I've got 2 paths here. Alright, let's knock this wall down so that the turrets can shoot across this. Because I don't know if they can or can't otherwise. But if we clear out these little walls here, then we should be good in that regards. Oh yeah, no, my sub badge, it's a scarf, and that as you get like the farther and farther sub badges, it gets like more, you know, tied, done, whatever you want to say, more progressing along those lines. Alright, so with that, we can start filling up the ground with mines. Need to be careful, I'm getting low on life. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you can see how much these can work. You can see better if you go to your subscription icons over there. Gotcha. Yeah, there's always been a problem with, like, it's one of the things that they get a lot of feedback from your artists when you come up with ideas, or like, you gotta remember it's this big. It's also a reason why, you'll notice whenever I do the stuff saying, like, hey, like, what do people want to see for, like, us, you know, an emote, sub badge, whatever. People have lots of ideas, and be like, oh, why don't you do this? Like, it's gotta work if it's really small. Which is a real big thing, is like, a lot of the places you see the badges, you can barely make them up. Keep morale high. Report to the CO immediately in case you exhibit signs of mental break. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And some seasoning. Alright, I am on the very edge of death. Alright. Fried cactus. Okay.
Everyone who has chosen to stay on our island is welcome to seek shelter at the underground. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright. Orders, wait, to wait from topside to quiet down and then reclaim the surface. Cool. Stop it, cat. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly do, because I don't know why I didn't do this at the beginning, drop all the stuff in the stash there. And get over here. Cook our cactus, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 onions, 5 seasoning, and 4 tomatoes. Faster melee attack speed. Alright, and it looks like we've searched this place. That's right, cat. Trash it all. Yeah, you're on a tablet? Yeah. We have a lot of viewers who watch on mobile. So now what we do here is we go, I don't have time to go back, so instead we're going to take the pills that kill us. Because I dropped off all my loot, and now I'm right here next to an access point. Just the way it was intended. So fast travel to the Ark. And then we got that one down there. Okay, we opened the door over here. The really good news here is I'm gonna be able to just grab all this, and then we can quickly teleport back to the thing at the end there, knock it out, and once you get the ending, you get the key. Oh, hey. It said 1 enemy left in the zone, and now there's none. Alright. You starting to see what emotes people actually use? Yeah, no, it's very much a thing. Alright, so I've got 2 paths we can deal with. We can make this easier for myself and effectively make it 1 path. Because I believe the missile turret's area of coverage is large enough as I start banging on the tower itself. Yeah, of course, that's fine. So yeah, so we can hit this the first time. Get that. All right. So now I should have a ridiculous amount of coverage. And then the other advantage of doing that is I basically got my life back. I think, yeah, so they cross to the middle, so that should work out really well. I think it's after you do enough damage to them. Oh, okay. Missiles friendly fire. Note to self. Or maybe they don't. Alright, let's reload. I must have caught the mine, not the missile. Alright. Just hammering them with missiles now. And that's the thing, they have no idea what order you're going to do these in. So they are designed, so you should be able to take most of them with just one of the turrets. Okay, there you go. It's like, going alive. So it does mean as we're getting stacked, getting more of the equipment just gets easier and easier. Because now I should be able to get like 5 of those up. Okay. There's no such thing as too much firepower. Nope. Unless you're playing the game Deadlock, which is wonderful in you can make these like really, really powerful missiles. I think they like literally are atomic missiles. And the game does have a mechanic where if you fire enough missiles in a single turn, it literally ends the world. It's a really big number of missiles. Like, the kind of missiles that you send at a tile and be like, you know, you could have killed the base like 2 or 3 times over level of missiles. Mushroom pie. Alright. Extra crit damage.
I know not many will believe my story, but it is the unlikely truth. But none of it matters. The end is nigh. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Okay, let's check this back room. Basically trying to watch for anything I can search. Mana shard, love to see it.
In our time of need and want, there is no place for selfish actions. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Who is going to break the news to the excess people in the workers' quarter that someone needs to go? Eesh. It's like, yeah, you got into the bunker, but hear me out. You're not gonna get to stay in the bunker. Alright, so we got ourselves another chip out of here, another recipe made. Alright. Your kitty's hearing the cat in game getting very concerned. Yep. That's understandable. Meanwhile, I don't feel like walking, so take her pills. Alright, so where to next? I don't see any bunkers up here. We didn't explore there. I'm not going to worry about trying to like go and check all of it. I don't see any bunkers down there. We already got the bunkers down there. I think we might be just about good to go. Like, I'm willing to bet there's some more I've missed, but that's okay. I think we're in a relatively good place. Let's make sure I don't have something I can craft right now I need to do. Hunting rifle upgrade. Cool. There's nothing to invent here, so cool there. And thank you, Bob, for Beta Bob, for being on your 10 stream streak. Catch the last 10 streams without missing any. So we need to go to the Crown and get your extra 450 points. All right. It is wartime. So we need to get down to the ship, as I don't remember how to navigate this place at all. Oh, I remember. It's to the left. There's a bridge that goes across and yada yada yada. All right. And we can run down here real fast. And go over here to the right. Yeah, it's up and over. Okay. But yeah, I believe a leak at the peak. That is I don't believe that's DLC. That's just a little extra area in the base game. Maybe got it introduced at the same time, but it's not. When you look at your quest, if you're ever curious, something's DLC. Anything with that star next to it, that's DLC. There we go. I didn't go the right way. It was just like, yeah, let's just see what's over here. That was a mistake. Oh, there we go. The path, like, I still dropped down here like it did before. But the path is on the left side of that square down there. I should probably also smash through some of these walls so I don't have to, like, take the long way around. I can just cut through the building. It's fine. Alright. Not that way, it's up this way. But then killing those enemies did give me more mana, and it just that much more I don't have to run down later. Stop backing up in the corner where I can't even go after you. There we go. Okay, curiously enough, that also requires a launch pad key. That's fine. Change gear. Yeah, that's absolutely something I should do. The soldier gear. So soldier helmet's definitely a strong one. Slashing melee damage increase. Let's go with the helmet. The slashing melee damage increase. Get rid of that. We already had the bandolier on. We can get more knockback strength, which is... Let's actually go for the crit chance. And then we can go for this. Well, that's... The running speed I probably shouldn't mess with, even though it shouldn't matter. If I change my running speed now, I'd be so used to the other running speed. That's almost a given I will end up getting myself killed by just running into a wall or something. Oh, that's likely a way to find other things to explore, like a dig spot or whatever. Alright. So we've leaned into the gear damage, get extra crit damage on our get more slash damage on our katana. Because I'm sure what's going to end up happening with this is part of it's going to be leaning on the turrets to do a lot of my defense, and then part of it's going to be being able to just do a lot of area damage really quickly. Alright. And just try and double check. Okay, so they do only come from the one direction. Alright. Alright. And with this, let's run around this side over here. So these are probably all gonna just chain react. But I don't really have a better answer for it. Okay. Let's do this. Cool. Pet the cat one last time. Sorry, cat. No cats on the escape pod. Well, goodbye. Yeah, so that's the main story. I wonder if he loses an arm. Yeah, so for those who didn't read the between the lines of like the lore dumps we were getting and all that, the implication is we are the one-armed king. That like we've lost our memory, like, you know, because the island is basically empty, we kind of lost our mind, and so we leave all these like things to try and remind us and all that kind of stuff. And that the implication is you went way in the past, you showed up like with like they don't specify whether you came with a meteor or whatever, but a meteor happens, mana shows up, you know about it. You teach the natives about it, and a pestilence shows up. They never really get into in this one. I imagine maybe the DLC goes into what causes the pestilence. And there is some connection between the pestilence and the mana. And so you get accused of causing the pestilence. We actually don't know. Maybe you do cause it. We really don't know one way or the other at this point. But the pestilence shows up and all that kind of thing. So you get accused of that and they kill you. But you're immortal, so you just show back up again. And so you go, okay, well, we can't kill this guy, so we're just gonna bury him. And so they bury you in a tomb, and basically your character's just like screaming and all that kind of stuff. And eventually the explorers show up from the crown, which would, you know, likely the crown is the descendant, like the great descendants of the tribe, you know, like the elders who bury you. And she's like, I heard screaming. We're just gonna throw cyanide gas in the temple to be safe. And it's like, excuse me, you heard screaming from inside a place. You didn't be like, oh, is someone okay? Nah, you made sure they were dead. But when that happened, they killed, you know, us. We came back. We eventually became leader of what's going on in the island now or whatever. And all that kind of stuff happened from there. And, you know, and there may be like some like back and forth, whatever. But, you know, the island's taken over, but like the pestilence reoccurs or gets worse or whatever and wipes everyone out there. And that's the point that you supposedly go in your bunker as just regular citizen or whatever, but you're actually the one. You know, you must have died and lost your memories or whatever. You got into your bunker, a bunch of time passed, and you pop back out. But the point is, that's the reason you're immortal, is you're the one-armed king who cannot die. And so, like, the timeline's not super clear from what I've got. But it is kind of, like, fascinating, this idea that you kept showing up, and, you know, you'd lose your memories from basically going mad or whatever as things happen. You'd die and come back, and, you know, maybe things got sorted out and improved. But it's a neat game. It was actually, with the whole thing by that point, because I remembered from the last time, because you get those last tapes, which is what like really cinches the story together, that you're the one-armed king, so you're immortal. I was expecting once they told us that, and I'm like, okay, well, clearly there's going to be a continuation to like play more of the stuff. You know, it got all the stuff left of the game. It's not just done. I was expecting the ship to like go up and explode, or like crash and explode or whatever. And so you just show back up and be like, oh, darn, I can't get off the island. Or I need to find another way in a future update kind of thing. But yeah, so it's a fun game. It's super cathartic. I very much enjoy it. What I think I will do is once the credits are done rolling, we're gonna go peek into the Ark real fast, because I already ground all the materials for the level 1 of the Ark, and I needed the key to get in there, just to show that. And then once that's done, we'll probably switch over to RimWorld, and what I might do is put a poll on the Discord, basically saying, do you want...
This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station. All working evacuation transports are outbound. Please keep calm and wait for the maintenance.
So I escaped and left everything behind. Again. There was the accident, of course. Something wrong with the escape pod thruster. I lost my arm. But that was only the beginning.
Yep. I broke 15,050 objects. I slayed 4,481 monsters. I caught 888 fish. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. It's a meme from something else. You killed 128 animals. I tamed 6 animals. I murdered 211 trees. I failed you all, chat. I should have gotten more. I traveled 264,000 meters. I slept 6 hours one time. I dug up 75 treasures. I grew 819 plants. I built 71 structures. I rested 495 times at campfires. I picked up and stored 53,000 materials. I died 35 times. I played 35 hours. You were not vegan. Alright. So let's pop in real fast. Your save has been restored to the moment before entering the escape pod. The main quest is now complete. You complete side quests and other activities. So, find a means of escaping this wretched place. Cool. So all we're going to do is we're going to reclaim these real fast. Yeah, so I'm going to put up a poll on Discord probably after stream today. That's basically to say, do you want to keep seeing more Dysmantled? Like, do you want me to go into the DLC and do that? Or do you want to see me, like, do we want to do something else? Am I out of grenades? Yeah, let's pop back out here. Like, or do you want to see something else for right now? Because, you know, I'm getting, like, I've been noticing, like, the viewership has been going down a little bit on Dysmantle over time, which doesn't surprise me. So I'm getting that whole vibe that's like, okay, maybe it's time it goes away. But at the same time, you know, like today being a bit down, it's Friday, the hot potatoes going on. There's plenty of reasons for it to be a lower viewership stream. I don't even remember what this is. If this is just like to the underground passage with the rest of it, then what we'll do is we'll just not worry about this location. Yeah, because you're not open yet. Oh, I bet you that just opens a short. Where did I go? Oh, I need to go up. I bet you that's just a shortcut, so you don't have to go this whole way again. But yeah, so it's just gonna be one of those things that I'll put up the poll and be like, hey, if I have a bunch of you who are like, yeah, no, we really want to see the DLC, then we can do it. But if not, like, I'm not gonna be upset about it. But we can figure out what we're gonna put on there before anyone's like, but what would you play instead? I don't know. I'll come up with something. Don't worry. Oh, I really wanted that to finish the job. That's fine. Okay. Is this part of the same tunnel as earlier? No, this is its own place. Let's see if there's anything of interest down here. Yeah, so that'll open the side tunnel. We'll do that in a moment. I love how we're at this phase of the game. It's like, here, have materials you genuinely have no need for at all anymore. Okay, meanwhile, I don't need the cat anymore. Because that's turret reload and all that. Let's see, melee damage just in general. There we go. Okay, that's what we need. Is we needed that art key. I thought I'd already given it to me, so I'm glad we went down here. Ow. Stellaris? Nah, probably not Stellaris. I've already mentioned, like, it's no comment, good, bad, or otherwise. Like, I really like Stellaris. It's just Stellaris as far as streaming is real rough, because it is a, when I say it's a slow game, I don't mean that in a bad way. Its pacing is slow, which can be a really good thing. It's a very good idea when you're doing especially, like, strategy games to have, like, you know, a nice gradual cadence kind of thing versus just, you know, next thing, next thing, next thing, next thing. Alright, so then this makes it a shortcut out here. Alright, so from here what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to tag this bonfire right here to drop off all our stuff. We're going to teleport back home. Alright. And I do not have enough mana beads to do that. Do we have 5? I have 3. Okay, I do not want to take that back, because what we're going to do is we're going to run over to the Ark and visit the Ark. And I'll fill people in what the Ark is. I've already done the grind part of it, because, like, very genuinely it takes over a whole day of just really grinding it to get all the materials for the Ark. So it's something that's never going to happen on stream or whatever. So we're going to go ahead and just check that out, because that unlocks a really fancy thing that I've actually not had before in the game. I've gotten to the point where I was starting the grind for the Ark, but just as a content creator, it's kind of difficult to stay in a game on stream that long, and it's hard to find time for stuff that doesn't support content creation. Alright, so that's gonna be here. Have to change clothes, aren't I? Let me in! Don't make me change. Alright. So this is the Ark. And so the entire premise of when you walk into the Ark is you walk in here and it's like, hey, this is an important project. We need to preserve everything for the future of mankind. And you'll go in and then this room will be like, all right, get me 300 or 400 of all the different farm goods. And then you go over to the other side and it'll be like, okay, give me like 100 of each of the fish and stuff. And then you do that, it's like, okay, get me all of like the wood goods. Okay, get me all of like the really fancy upgraded stuff. And you get the idea. It's basically getting all of the materials in the game in very large quantities. It is 100% a thing you grind. And then once you do all that, it opens up those doors little by little. They open up this door here, and you can get to the elevator to go to floor 2 for the party with live music. The downside is you get down here and, you know, the food looks pretty not fresh anymore. We've got the throne that's all cracked and all that. And there's a light show, but, you know, the DJ is not here. But what we do get is we get this area, which I wasn't able to go into before because I didn't have the Arc Lab key. Let's open those doors. Do I just break my way into that room? No, because I don't have any tools down. Oh, it's right here. Yes, give me the mana shards. Alright, but we got a fabricator down here to make a power fist, which extra obstacle melee damage to 1, greatly enhances punch strength. So with that, we have the sledgehammer, which is currently 80, The Power Fist, once I upgrade it, will be more damage than anything else in the game for blunt. So that's the big thing you get there. One of the things I... Oh, they opened another door here? Wait, what? The phone's not ringing. Then we have all these blinking everywhere. Everything is carefully placed, but I wish there's more mana to build extra campfires. So one of those is green, and I don't really know why. I'm also getting a door icon against this wall here. So I don't really know what that's about. There's something I'm missing here, because there's a door icon on this wall. I have been back in this room before, by the way. I'm assuming it has to do with these. Oh, you know what? I bet you they turn green when you upgrade them the whole way. So I bet you I have to upgrade all of those to their max setting, and then the door opens. Because that's the only one I've upgraded to full. We're not doing that right now on stream. That'll be one of those things we can do probably even after the DLC, because that feels like another real big grind. But let's go and see what it would take to upgrade the Power Fist. Yeah, no, the entire idea behind this thing is, you know, preservation for humanity. It's basically, if you've ever done the Stardew Perfection, this is the Stardew Perfection equivalent for this game. It's do all the things. Yeah, the green one is where we started as well, by the way. Alright, upgrade gear. I don't have enough stone or mana beads to upgrade the Power Fist. Well, that is a real tease. Trying to think of where we have a bunch of enemies I can kill real fast. Fast travel down to... We already actually cleared most of that. This zone. This zone we did not clear very much. Never do that again, German Shepherd. That was deeply upsetting. Where can I find the most enemies real fast? Up and right. So I also need stone. What are... Night Terror, so this is clearly... Night Mana. Shade-grown mana substance. Oh, I have to put on... DLC enemy? No, that's this update. After day 24, it's like, we introduced Night Terrors. That's the first one we found. That said, the enemy was... Like, that enemy originally shows up in DLC, that style of enemy, so far as the... What's the word I'm looking for? The AI behind the enemy. Alright, so I need... Let's actually... I could do it that way. Alright. So that'll let us know when we're ready. Because all we care about is the mana beads and stone. The stone will be easy once I get the mana beads taken care of.
The island has fallen. Am I to fall? Am I to miss this haven of my rest? This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
Alright. Oh, I'm also realizing, get out of the way, dog, real fast. Let's hit that, do the supply thing, because I just want to show off the power fist. If it looks like it's going to be like super, super grindy, we'll move on. Let's see, inventory, grab you. Just so that way if my inventory fills up while we're out and about, I don't have to like circle back. Yeah, we'd be able to break lots of the stuff once it's upgraded. Is it purely brick or is it brick and stone? It's purely brick. Okay. Alright. Only 13 more mana beads. Trying to run on into areas that are... Oh, this will give me stone. Try and get that stone knocked out real fast. Okay. Alright, so we've got the stone. Now I just need the mana beads. Got a bunch more enemies in here we can kill. Being really reckless with this. Okay. Seven more. Not right now. Whereas we haven't revealed anything, so there's easily going to be monsters down in here somewhere. Alright, I'll do the temple, it's fine. But we're going to try to just quickly see if we can't get the upgrades. I'm hoping what will happen is we'll have mana beads to the first one, that'll be like a couple of mana chunks, and the last level will be like mana shards and just be done with it kind of thing. It's the only way it could have any use for me. Oh, okay, there's a path back here. Oh, but you don't reach enough. That's fine. Okay, so you've got that one over there. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to turn the camera more. Okay. So I've only got the 2 blocks here. I need that to be through there to keep this door open. But if I interrupt either of these... Oh, the door just stays. Never mind. It just had to be activated at some point. So that one actually does need to be there. Bring you through. Bring you through. Okay. It may even require that one for the last upgrade. We'll find out. Alright, I'm actually thinking we're probably... Oh yeah, we've only got 2 tombs left. I'm not going to hunt those down. Like, if we find them along while we're trying to do this, that's fine. But I don't think I'm going to track all of them down right now. I'm literally just trying to find enemies real fast. Wait, do I have the thing to detect enemies built? I probably do. I do. Alright, well that's easy. We don't use these very much. Okay, so no more enemies this way, but we got a ton of enemies along this left side. Easy enough. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to fully upgrade this thing. That'll be waiting on titanium and a bunch of other stuff I haven't worried about in a long time. I'm also letting myself get absolutely killed because I'm just standing there taking stuff to the face. No campfire nearby. Okay. Oh, good. We got a campfire right here. So I only need 1 more mana bead to upgrade the next level. But I believe once they fully upgrade this, there is nothing in the game I can't destroy so far as blunt damage. And then that'll be true again for sharp damage to the next one. Alright, so upgrade time. Yep, okay, so that's gonna be one that's unfortunately gonna take us a little while longer. Yeah. Alright, very last learning. You have a good one. Let's see. So we did unlock that, but yeah, that'll get to the point there won't be anything I can't break. The big issue I have right now is to show you what I would need to do here, and we won't do it long. Let's tag this fire. I'll need to go over to this and say I would like an obnoxious amount of timber, and I would like a ton of titanium. We can run over here and we'll try and do a quick like maximum sleep and just see if it gives me enough. I don't think it will. Yeah, so we're doing a full sleep. Alright, that was enough to upgrade it. Okay. I'm assuming, because usually they always have it where the cost just gets higher and higher. Yeah, so I need 3 mana chunks for that. I don't have 3 mana chunks for that. But as you can see, it's just climbing a little bit more each time. And I believe it gets just over 100 at the end. Yeah, so I need to go over here to mana chunks, which I actually have no mana. Alright. So, that said, like I said, what I'm going to end up doing with the game for right now is I do think with Dysmantle, I will put up a poll after stream and just be like, hey, you know, We did beat the main game. There is 2 DLC that, or sorry, there's 3 DLC to check out content for. If you're someone who would like to see that content, you know, let me know. If people are like just want to, I wandered the point of sleep. I don't know what it means, but yeah. So it'll be one of those things. If people like seem to like really be excited about seeing the DLC, we can do that. If people are just kind of like indifferent about the DLC, or they're like, we'd rather see something else, I just do that poll after stream on the Discord, and that'll be strictly what it is. Basically, do you want to see more Dysmantle, or do you want to see something else? What we're going to do for right now, though, is if you're on the YouTube side, the stream will stop and start back up, but we're going to go ahead and switch up to RimWorld and pick up where we left off there. That way we can do, like, the split stream thing and all that kind of good stuff. I might, if people do opt against seeing more of it, I might go, well, no, because it'll be under, I was gonna say I might go ahead and put the rest of it on the YouTube, but I'm like, no, it'll be in the wrong section, so it's not worth it. So let me go ahead and start getting everything switched over, but we'll do all that. But I very much enjoy Dysmantle. It's a very fantastic